Um, Chico's excited. Ow. Hi, Judith. We're doing well. We're heading up to Walmart. Um, we need milk. I am out of cigars. I got one little puffy left. Um, there's a oxygen place in Winslow. We'll probably camp out just north of it or east. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see where we end up. Dirt spot, maybe even Walmart parking lot. Then we're heading up to Snake Mountain. They're heading out to Holbrook today. Um, like I said, I'm not expecting much out of Snake Mountain, but we're going to check it out as soon as we get some oxygen. And I don't want to make the trip back and forth here. Especially they're leaving shortly after we leave here. They're going to Holbrook. So tomorrow comes. We're going to get oxygen, go out Snake Place, and I want to call some people tomorrow, a couple of tribes, and make a decision which way we go from here. Plenty of options anyway. Fucking, there's a shit ton of tribes up in the north where we're heading. So it's gonna be interesting.
Chico.
Hey Kat, how you doing?
Oh, your fault, Chico. All of it. Ito.
Well, glad to see you here. I'm on Pacific Coast time. I don't know. We're going to be heading back east closer to you here soon. I'll get a couple hours back. It's still kind of early here-ish. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We've been hanging out, took showers, fucking hanging out and talking and shit, and having a day. And like I said, I want to get a jump on tomorrow. So we're going to head on into Winslow right now. It's only 10 miles, but it's better than coming back 10 and another 10 back. I mean, that's 20 fucking miles on this bad girl. That's a lot of gas money. But we could be up Snake Mountain by then. Tomorrow after, or hopefully before noon. Walking around, seeing what's up over there. I'm just going to walk around it, man. I'm just going to walk around it, see what I can see. I ain't going to expect to see anything, so I ain't disappointed. But it does exist. It's crazy. It looks just like being Angel's fucking snake, except it's a mountain. And it happens to be on the same exact ley line that we found the snake effigies in Oklahoma. There was a lot of coincidences right there led us to that fucking spot in the world. You gotta wonder why. I'm wondering why. Why? I don't know why. But we're gonna go look because, like, we didn't really look. I just looked and realized what it was. But I mean, is there more reason for us to find it? I'm gonna go give it a good look. See. I'll try and take you with me. I can't promise fucking good signal out there. Although it seemed to be pretty good out there at that particular place. God knows when you get close to that much piezoelectric material, what's going to happen though. Fucking crazy. Anyway, let's do this. I've been putting off lighting that up for about 2 hours now. I'm about sweating. Bad daddy. Yes, sir. Mike and Cheyenne. We shall return. Or God knows, man, we might meet them up in Holbrook, depending on what we find up here at Snake Mountain. I really don't know. I mean, if we find something spectacular, there ain't no way I'm leaving the desert without sharing it with them. I'm still leaning towards we will probably have to go east at some point to meet with this tribe, I suspect. I kind of hope they ain't, but I don't know what. If they're not, we'll find out, I guess.
Oh, your fault, Chico.
Well, I know the lady, and I don't know why it didn't strike me until just now. I'm like, fuck, I'm thinking about going the other way. But while we're here, and it is one of the red dots that showed up, it's one that surprised me that it did show up, and I was like, oh yeah, we're in that area. So I don't know what to think. I'm going to call them tomorrow and find out.
Did you lose some effigies?
Needless to say, I feel like we're supposed to find the tribe that has that story in their history.
Else why would we have that?
Else why would we have found that? Comes to mind.
Miracle to find. Good thing we're one to be able to find who lost it.
I think it would be a good ending to it.
We have the coordinates.
Well, I say ending to it would probably start a whole new God knows what. I'm just driving a bus. I would like to reunite them for a couple of days.
and then to the confusion of where they lost their effigies.
But I am skipping ahead a few days or a day or two. We need to look at this snake first, see what we need to see. It's just that interesting of a coincidence.
Just right across from them.
All right, you know, the way we were led to it, and the whole
Not to
it
mention,
being there.
not to mention, it's also on the latitude line next to Snake Mountain.
And then the exact latitude line to the minute as the fucking snake effigy. Yeah, it's really fucking uncanny right there.
Almost like draw attention back to it.
There's multiple arrows pointing at Snake Mountain, and I'm wondering why. So we're gonna go see if it's just for us to see. There's actually a reason we're supposed to find it. I don't know, but not a clue. It may be an absolute waste of a day, but I'm gonna go waste the day marching around a goddamn snake watching it. When else do you get to climb a fucking serpent mountain? A mountain that's a serpent. You know? Okay, let's do that. One more last day in the desert climbing around.
Still interested if that thing had its mouth open. I want to see those fangs.
Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be cool if you're laying down there as rubble, huh?
I know.
Well,
That's what I was.
What's been cleared out in the tens of thousands of fucking years since they blew it up. I don't know. We're going to find out.
That
It
fang's
sure
probably
so.
the size of our
We
fucking
get a
head.
fang loaded up. It'd be about the size of my bed.
Yeah, I'm saying,
RV.
I'm sure that fucking thing is about the size of our 12-ton one back in Michigan.
Well, we'll tie it to the goddamn roof.
Look at what we found.
It promises to be interesting anyways.
It does.
It's a fucking serpent mountain. Mountain the shape of a serpent.
Coiled around a turtle.
That we all sat and looked at it being angels. The exact same exact angles, exact shape, exact
it's on its
end of the table. It's fucking crazy.
It's on its turtle though.
Yeah, I know. I know that. It is on its turtle. Their turtle's also sitting separated from their snake. Yes, I get it. It's more intact.
It just has its head chopped off.
Yeah.
It's covered in dust.
That's it. I can't wait to look at it.
Then you got fucking Elephant Mountain over there as its neighbor.
I'm gonna go up here to the smoke shop. See if the hunters on today. Not hope they have jeeps and fucking cars. Walmart's just up here on the exit.
Yeah.
Over there in the back route. Welcome to Winslow. Standing on the corner. Be right back, kid.
Mm-hmm. Chico. No. Chico.
And no owner today.
Chico.
Maybe he'll be in tomorrow when we get oxygen. I don't know. I know his name now. You got us zeroed into Wally World?
Working on it.
See a sign that says to the 40. Right here. This is the right way.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't this the way we went last time?
Yep. still use a little help.
Maps is being retarded.
Nothing new there, sir. Yeah, we went by the same exact laundromat and all that shit. I'm pretty sure we're going the right way. Yes, here's Mickey D's.
Okay, so if I'm getting messages, then how is Maps not getting internet?
I'm pretty sure I'm good. Find Walmart from here. Dirt spot right there where trucks and everybody's parking. I think that's where we're probably parked. Huh?
I said, I think it's right here we turn.
Yes, sir. So I think I can sniff out Walmart. We've been here once.
Fucking Chico.
It wasn't hard
What are
to
you doing?
find.
I got you. I do. I have.
He's getting milk and coffee,
Juice
juice.
of apple and lemon.
Yeah, okay.
We're out of chips.
We need some more cheap cups too, don't we?
Yep. No trucks in the parking lot.
Yeah.
There's just a
Well,
truck.
like I said, we'll probably spend the night over there in that dirt pile.
I'm just saying, there's just a truck right there.
He's
It's a small truck.
I'm getting something to eat. Said no Walmart trucks in parking lots. They're all parked over here. Howdy. Oh, we have water. I filled up water. We took showers. Um, we got water. Yes. Where you going in? Where you going in for?
Stuff I need. Earbuds, some foods.
Hmm?
Some earbuds, some stuff. Other stuff.
Okay. He's going in too. Y'all out here by yourselves with Chico.
Fuck, it's cheap. Ready?
Lock you in, Chico.
Fuck the cheater, fuck. you go. Chico.
Hey, bud.
Yeah?
I'll take care of that. You get traction.
Chico.
I'll take care of Chico. I'll take care of that.
Back. Come on in.
Come on in.
I know. You're getting to my feet.
Howdy. I like your driveway. Oh, we ain't seen here. It's a
Hello.
lot better than that damn dirt road.
Hello. Yes, I know. You're just a small boy.
No, we're gonna stay over there in that dirt park with the rest of the trucks from the bridge over there.
You tell me.
It's a
Telling
bigger
me?
area.
What are you telling me? What? You're just
Yeah,
a
it
friendly
looks like
boy.
It says,
Friendly,
it says
friendly.
pet me.
You're just a
Pet me.
friendly.
It's got to look
So
like the
friendly.
typical Walmart
So
more
friendly.
parking.
Right?
They already got a sign right out front to
He
the
does.
Something on the back of your leg.
Walmart trucks and
Where's
parking
that?
lots.
Your
Yeah. Stuck into it.
yeah, it's sticking to your skin.
Oh. Something on here. Oh. Roaches. It was this, like this is part of the like roach that stuck on the back of my leg.
That was a whole road.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
yeah.
no, that's it. Just loose. So it's good.
What do you got to get it?
Art in there, take it.
What is it?
Seen this stuff?
Yeah, you have some? Huh? Oh.
That's yours. Yeah, I was gonna say, check out the little art real quick.
Oh, it's garbage day.
Hi, everybody. How you doing? We found him.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah,
everybody's
go
in
ahead.
Yes, I would open it.
Oh,
Go ahead
check
and
it out.
open it up.
You know,
Oh, good old days. We'll just remind you of
I know.
back in my heathen days.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
got
color shirt. It's got a
Oh
shoe.
my god, that's cute.
The color changes when the coffee gets dark too, or tea, whatever.
Oh, right. That is so cute.
There you put it right on your stove.
That is so small too. It looks so fragile though. Oh, it's thick enough.
Yeah, it's like any other Pyrex baking dish,
Yeah.
except it's really, you could bake a cupcake in that shit.
Right? You just throw it in there and just pull it right
You
out.
could.
That's
It's
cool.
just like but you got to put it on a towel. You don't want to put it on a cold counter.
yeah.
You know, just like any other baking
Yeah.
dish.
You want to go from
Mhm. But
that's
yeah,
what the silicone pads are for. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, these are the ones you just did?
Yeah, some of them.
Hey,
Yeah.
This one right here we watched make.
that one's pretty cool.
Yes, that one was the martini cup.
Yeah,
That he turned into a
How
plate.
much are you selling the 421 for?
Oh, well, this is so
Those
cute.
are 15. Those are 10. Those are 5.
Oh, what are these?
See, this is the one that he was talking to me about that he made.
For a necklace?
Oh,
See, this right here's the one that he was talking about.
oh that's cool.
Check that out.
Now that is interesting. That is so cool. I like the colors. Oh, that's
Sorry,
cool.
kid.
So these are all the little ones for the toys.
Yeah, some of those are cheap. Some of them are more expensive than my pipes.
They based on the design and style.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? More work to put into them. That makes sense. Always does.
Yeah, some of them actually take quite a little
Wow.
while to make.
Oh, this was the one you're talking about. It says 428. Oh, so he has two.
This is the one we watched.
Oh yeah, I got a few of them.
The one that big.
That's cool.
And usually they got ohm signs
Yeah, that's
in them
yellow.
too, like ohm signs and
That's
stuff.
cool shit.
Oh.
This one's green. 420. So got it on the bottom in red.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was
See?
cool because he writes it himself.
Oh,
In
that's
glass.
pretty cool.
Like, that's what I was tripping on. 420 on a martini glass, and then it turned into a pipe.
Wow.
That was bad.
Yeah, like this is one of them too that we watched.
That is so
Yeah.
cool,
Mhm.
though.
Watched them
Space
put-
pipe.
Yeah.
Just this one that has the. Yeah, this one does. Does that one have them too? These are small ones. These are cute.
Oh, you like the yeah,
I like the
she likes your
I like the
the
color
little
ones.
3-hole thing. She
I
likes
like
those.
those. I think these are pretty cool.
You can't pack them too tight. You always get a good hit.
Oh wow, check that out.
Right.
They don't
Oh
fall.
wow.
That's cool. Right, these are so cute, though.
It's a pan pipe. That's cool.
A what?
A pan pipe.
Oh,
Look,
that's
you
nice.
see, you got
Yeah,
the
those are
handle
for
here,
water.
and then you got the.
Heck yeah.
Oh, water pipes.
Those are nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, but doing music, you enjoy doing art is so much fun.
Don't stick that up.
That's a necklace pipe.
That's what I was just noticing. That's so cool.
And he asked me,
Does it
why don't
have-
you make a necklace pipe? All right.
It has it has the hole on it too on the bottom. You have a small one. Okay. That is cool. Necklace pipe is something different though, you know? Like, hey.
You can wear it around your neck all day if you
Right.
wanted to.
And you can do it legally in Arizona.
Right, like, hey, this is my little get puff pass. That's so cute.
You got 420 on it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It's like all in there. And it's green and yellow. That was cute. I like that other one. though.
John Deere collars.
Right. I'm tripping on this one. This one is like so on how you did
That's a
it. but I
DNA
was
flower
like,
of life
"Ooh."
pipe. That's what I
There's
call
another
it.
one like it too.
DNA
I bet you the
swirl.
colors is gonna be hecka.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, crazy when they're mad crazy when you do them.
It was amazing to watch them blow one. It was cool as shit.
I bet. That small one is so cute. I like this one.
But get a lunch. That's why we're hanging out tonight out here because there's a welding shop. Hook will be
Monday. Yeah.
Guy ran out of O2.
Sure.
I got all
Yeah.
kinds of glass.
Right? I like these. These are cute. I like the 420 ones.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you
built
girl,
in
stop
holes.
it.
Oh wow. I didn't see
Chico!
that.
Yeah.
What doing?
That is pretty cool. It has 3 on the bottom. It has some pretty cool colors. See, I didn't get a chance to, so I was like, I'll see the art before we go anywhere else. I definitely like the concept of the freaking necklace and the freaking 420. That was pretty cool.
That
I like
puppy look
this.
like Rusty a little bit.
No, I was like, yeah.
Lighter brown.
Well, do you guys need anything from the store or no?
You what?
Did you guys need anything in the store?
Oh yeah, we did.
Well, I just want to make sure. So, Cadence is sitting here. Out there, just sitting there. I was like, oh, yeah, man. Go check that out.
Well, that's more than what he usually does.
That's it.
He just stopped the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, they're barking because they saw the door open and saw the mom in there
Exactly.
like, yay, mama! They both got all excited.
See how big she's getting? Like when she sits down like this, that's when you can tell her belly goes out like that.
You're fucking whack. What tail fight? I like that kind of dog fight. It's beautiful.
So we'll let you know when she has her birth. So in case you change your mind or anything, you can get one, you know, while it's fresh. You know?
Oh, I'm getting me a
Wonder
fresh one
Woman.
like this. I told them on the same thing. I said, if she's having puppies and they're cute, like I think they're gonna be cute, I want one because they're gonna be the fluffy fluffies. I like fluffy dogs. My mom used to have, small dogs, but I I like big dogs. So when
I'm
I
glad
feel,
that she got
I
pregnant
can
by our dog instead of Kaden.
yeah, not the pig.
To be honest, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is gonna be prettier.
Well, I mean, like, just the way she acts, you know?
Cheeky Ito.
Like the way that she is.
All right, y'all. Have a good one.
Yeah.
We're fixing to head out to the dollar store now. We gotta get dog food.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll be over in the dirt road.
All right.
Or not road, that, over there where them trucks and shit are parked.
Yeah.
In the dirt. Across the bridge.
All right, man.
Tell him, Chico. How dare he drive his attention away?
Do what?
How dare he drive your attention away, Chico? Get him.
I didn't. Uh-oh.
That wouldn't be good for the movement.
You're welcome. Figured y'all might want that.
Did he something about his pocket in there on that bed couch thing?
What am I looking
The
for?
cigarette holder?
A cigarette holder.
It's got a tree on it.
I don't think so.
I found it.
Okay, cool. Yep, just the tobacco.
Alright, thank you.
Bye, y'all. Yeah. He was like, oops, I forgot that.
Chico.
I would have definitely been looking this up in a minute.
Fuck.
Cheeky Ito.
All your attention is gone. Gone, Chico. You're fucked. Uh-oh.
It's 420. Happy 420, everybody.
24. It's 24.
Oh, well, happy
No, it's
425.
you're fucked, Chico. I got you.
All right, Dollar General. They didn't have Chico food. Here.
I think it's Chico's fault.
Probably. If I was a betting man, I'd say it was definitely Chico's fault. What's happening, Nick? Tighten up, kid. Get us some cups.
What?
Dollar cups, yeah. And TP. Oh. Howdy, everybody. Edibles will definitely knock you out and make you sleep. That's for damn sure. Cheers. I didn't need any edibles, boy. I slept hard. I don't even remember going to sleep. I woke up, the feed was still going. It was kind of, I was like, hey, man, tell them good night. I think I don't want to move. I was tired. Been a week or two. So tonight we're going out over here across the street. Going to park in a parking lot over here. We're gonna try oxygen here in the morning, right here in Winslow. Out looking at it anyway. Now that we found it, it's just too weird. I was snoring. Flashing lights. Yeah, I see some flashing lights in the sky out that way. It's real odd flashing too. Yeah, penis envy mushroom chocolate is delicious. Yeah, I would highly recommend trying some of that shit sometime. It's good stuff. Seamus was gaming. Yeah. I woke up, he had his game going. I was like, what the hell time is it? 10:30, 11? Like, could you turn off the feed? I can't move. I woke up about 3 dying of thirst. I was like, that's right, I'm in the desert. Fucking Mike had a bloody nose this morning. It was just dry out last couple of days. I've been drinking a lot of actual water, and I don't drink a lot of water unless I'm really hot. I think they're heading out to Holbrook right now too, so they're not even going to be here. I just know I don't want to go all the way out to Holbrook because I can't find oxygen out there. I've looked. It's like, fuck. I don't want to have to go to Flagstaff. I know they've got an oxygen place here or a welding supply place anyway. I hope they service tanks. Nice. Yeah, we just little baby got some groceries. We got toilet paper and cups. The toilet paper and cup. Oh shit, Chico. They had your food. You're lucky, dude. You're lucky, Ito. Thank you, kid. So I think the place opens about 7. I don't plan on getting rolling until about 8. Get some oxygen. Fucking roll on up north to the fucking Snake. Probably take us about an hour to get out to the fucking mountain.
Just about, I'd say. 35 miles. That'd be about an hour.
And once we're done with that, I'll call up the tribe out east to see if that's their fucking shit or not. If it ain't, we're heading west. If it is, we'll just circle. Nope. I miss Glenn's terribly, dude. The whole family is, they're like family. You know, we've known them a good few years now.
Yeah, you're 33 miles.
I love them more every day. Dude, I miss being at Glen. We got stuff to do though. I want to find the people that lost these snake effigies and get them back to them.
Chico.
These little pocket ones. Somebody's got that story in their tribe. I'll be damned if we can't find it.
Where are they, Chico? Your fault they lost their effigies, Chico.
So let's move on over here.
No,
See what this parking lot's like.
I refuse.
Look good.
I refuse.
Look like a good little roomy spot to hang. close that window. You don't have to close that window. Just still kind of warm. Keep that breeze going on in here. This is where I elect to sit. See what happens. So there's a oxygen place here. At least I think it is. Welding supply shop. So they should have oxygen. I can't make no more glow in the dark. They ran out of that shit. I ain't been able to find it in years now. 2 years. It's been trying to find my glow in the dark shit.
Fucking Chico. It is all your fault.
Absolutely.
See, Chico? We know what you did. No, you did it. Chico.
Suddenly, tornadoes.
Tornado winds. Whoosh. Oh, dear. He still has acorn squash.
I do. I have acorn squash
We're all-
for tonight's dinner.
We're all fucked. Everybody,
I got one more after that.
everyone,
I was
Chico.
just making sure I still had them.
Especially you. You're especially fucked. You wouldn't like acorn squash.
You wouldn't, Chico. What do you mean he does?
You wouldn't like it.
He likes mine.
You wouldn't like it, Chico. You just fucking hate it.
Yeah. I didn't get lemon juice.
Got lemon juice.
Got lime.
No, lemon.
Right. We'll switch up.
Even.
I know. Finally.
Throw it on the ground.
Oh, holy mother of God. I'm going to. I got a piece so bad I can taste it.
What you unscrewing?
God. I want to eat.
I can tell. You seem awfully excited for it. That's it. I'm getting some before you. I'm getting some before you.
Hey, here we go. The fuck are you doing? You even put the water away. Kick you in the nuts.
Because I know you don't want any.
Wait. Oh my God.
I knew you wouldn't want any after I gotten some already.
Mm,
You know, I knew it would suddenly become not special.
yeah. I'm going to show you some knowing song.
You might be fucked, Chico.
You're going to know you got a black eye.
Throw a bag of dicks.
So I want to roast that chicken.
You're not permitted to have any, Chico. We saw how you reacted with those chickens back at Glenn's. You want to get it naturally. Therefore, you get none.
You would get none, Chico.
I think all but the knife with the black handle is done.
Huh?
I think all dishes but the knife with the black handle is done.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing that's not washed. You did?
What?
Can I fix your bowl?
Huh?
Can I fix your bowl?
Yeah, go ahead. How do you like that shit? Got water again. I just took it apart and beat on it. Didn't even work when I put it back together, and now it's working. It's like, fuck off. Fucking stupid. Fucking punk.
You didn't fix me. Bullshit
I didn't
did.
fix it. It itself. I'm gonna accept it.
Bullshit did.
Fucking bullshit. I ain't even trying no more. Fucking punk. God. It ain't-
Well, it ain't broke anymore, so why would you try to?
That's what I'm saying. It ain't broke no more. I took it apart, put it back together, it didn't want to work, did it?
Then you beat on it a bit.
I hit it a couple times, shut the door. I was like, fuck it!
And that apparently
Now look.
it's just laughing at your efforts of repairing it, and it just did it itself.
I'm perplexed.
I'm blaming Chico.
I'll take it as a win-win, though. I got to wash my hands without having to go outside and gravity feed it.
I'm blaming Chico. It's his fault.
I got coffee!
even.
I got a big jug of coffee. I was like, fuck. I looked at the small one. I was like, yeah, that's $4. Two of them's half that for fucking 10. Fuck it. I'm gonna need coffee next week too. So I got one of the value boxes there that's on sale. So that's good enough. I'll buy that.
I just noticed that you could see the 3 holes in your bowl.
Now the only thing I need to make me happy, motherfucking oxygen, baby. So I can work some more.
And you're nearby it.
I know.
Just
If
ain't
we go
open.
anywhere, it's not going to be anywhere near me for a while. You know.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
And while I'm in the middle of nowhere, I might as well find somewhere to park and work, and I can't do that without
Oxygen.
oxygen. Because we are going to need a lot of gas.
Mm-hmm.
We're fixing to go up in the mountains and shit.
Shh.
Fucking
It's your fault, Chico.
all that good trip this time. There's a lot of people up that way we have talked to. I imagine there's a preacher or two up around Salt Lake. Woo, baby!
Your favorite days. Preacher day.
Shit.
Bam. What did you do?
My drawer fell apart
Oh dear.
officially.
That's
Like it lost.
it's gone.
Gone.
Fucking Chico.
Shit, fuck.
It's your fault, Chico.
It is. Oh, Chico's fault.
We know it, Chico.
Who could tell Chico?
It's your fucking fault.
Look at him. He's tired. He's tired of our shit. cooking, baby. Cooking with gas. Tell I'm in the desert. I'm fucking like more water. My body's rebelling. It's like, fuck your milk. Give me some water, boy. You're way more thirsty than mood juice right now. Mood juice just fills the belly. This shit, I'm fucking thirsty. It's like dirt mouth and shit. Yay! Fucking, I got that chicken for like $4. It's a yellow sticker deal today. It's like, fuck throwing that in the freezer. We'll throw that in the fucking oven. Have dinner for a couple of days off of that. And I was like, oh, wait, we got acorn squash. I was like, yeah, we do. That's right, I'm taking my boots off. I intend this to be the end of the day. I ain't got nothing to do till I pick up some oxygen because I want to be able to work here. I only have maybe 300 or 400 in there, and I think I've got about $80 total of my money left. So I need to spend, like I said, I've been holding on to my money for fucking oxygen. I don't know how much it's going to be out here. It shouldn't be more than $40. I mean, if it is, I'll fucking go somewhere else. I'll call ahead a couple. Find somebody. Also, wouldn't mind selling my glass. I have plenty of glass now. I've got water pipes and nice hand pipes, cheap hand pipes. And we got pendants. Those are always extra gas money. Take care of them kids and them. Look at that. What are you putting in there?
It's what's left of my velvet.
I'm going to unscrew this cap and put a little bit of this ugly stuff in it. Because it's to the point it won't go down in the fucking hoopty.
But there's still some there.
But there's still some there. And it comes apart. I was going to break it. I was like, oh. It just kind of unscrews. That's cool. Now we could use it over and over and over again. If I can find somebody got some THC oil, just fill that motherfucker up. What are you doing? You still fucking around?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's a rookie. We gotta give him time. He started hacking this on 420. Do what?
It didn't get much.
That ain't much at all.
I
Fuck are
had
you
a
doing?
decent amount in there, and I threw it on the goddamn ground.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
Where the fuck is my shit? You didn't throw it on the ground, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
I did not. I'm upset.
I would be too. You throwing the weed on the ground for it.
The slightest motion knocked it all out of the bowl. I was like, really? Everything on my leg.
Fucking rookie.
I'm like, really?
Yeah. Don't put that in my bowl. I'm gonna smoke that shit.
Oh.
You hit the ground, man. Crazy kids. Thank you, sir. You trying to hurt me?
What?
You trying to poke me with the pen?
I didn't. Look, he's a crafty bitch.
I am. I just put 2 little tiny pin tips on. That should be plenty.
More.
Hey, Brenda. How you doing today? We moved to a parking lot in the middle of Winslow. God, that tastes delicious. Here's a oxygen store. See tomorrow. At least I think it's an oxygen store. Inside and out. That's good. Wasn't a boring day then, huh?
That tastes good.
Yeah, we've had a pretty busy day ourselves getting ready, getting resupplied. We're gonna go up see Snake Mountain tomorrow. At least I intend to. I keep saying shit as if my plans are going to go as planned. I don't know. We're going to try to get out of Snake Mountain tomorrow. Well, you remember that Being Angels yard out there in Alvarado? Um, I was aggravated. I had walked up to the fucking mountain, couldn't drive out there because the fucking road got there, and realized I was looking at about a 50-foot cliff. What the fuck am I doing out here in the middle of the goddamn desert? I'm around. These things are getting bigger. So I got back to the RV and I'm sitting there fucking ranting and raving. And I'm sitting here looking out the window and this weird looking fucking mountain sitting there. It looked like it to me. I was trying to make it a turtle. I was like, look, man, this motherfucking turtle shell blew off of the fucking mountain. They blew it off. And as I'm sitting there looking, I'm like, no, wait a minute. That is not a fucking, yeah, but I can't magnify that shit. It doesn't look like dick. I'm sitting there looking at it. I'm like, well, that is not a turtle. That is the fucking exact, even where the tail comes down, it's exactly that snake that's in Being Angel's yard. It curls around itself and comes back up, and someone cut the fucking head off just like theirs. And I'm sitting there looking at it. I'm like, oh, no. That's too big. And I looked at Seamus. I said, what is... He grabs the goddamn snake head, starts sizing it up, and I'm like, don't do that.
Don't do that to me.
So here's where it gets weird. We had driven for quite some time, and everywhere I looked, there were yellow and orange gates, which look like, to me, like no trespassing shit. And then all of a sudden, there's like a county road out there in the middle of nowhere. So we got back home, and Seamus is looking at the GPS points on the same latitude as where we found that fucking snakehead in Oklahoma last year. Exactly. He was like, it's this one is such and so many. So it's like 4 minutes off total in navigation, which is like within a mile, couple miles. I'm sitting there looking at the fucking thing. I'm about 3 miles from it. I'm like, dude, that puts it exactly on the same fucking point because we marked our point, not its point. And yeah, I mean the exact same ley line that we found the snakehead, the little guy in Oklahoma. So I'm all like, well, okay, so we're out in the middle of the desert. I'm aggravated. I don't know what to do all day. I'm fucking just driving around. All of a sudden, we're sitting in the middle of fucking the desert, and there's that goddamn snake that is it being angels, exactly like being angels. And I'm like, but it's a mountain.
And it's on a turtle.
So I was willing to just give it up. Like, okay, great, that's cool. And then we got back to the house, and he's talking about its exact same ley line. And I'm like, I can't ignore this. There's too many arrows pointing at that. We need to go look at it. So we're going to go walk around that fucking thing at least, see what we can see in the morning. We're doing good. Welcome to the corner. How you doing, Lane? Yeah, we do have a few sisters here too. We're all inclusive. Even women are allowed. Happy 420. Actually, I think it's
421.
505. Happy 505.
It's 421, actually.
Yeah. I'm baking a chicken, some acorn squash for dinner tonight. That's a big excitement. Tomorrow we're going to go re-up some oxygen because I ran out. And then we're going to continue our little adventure. My personal goal, I don't know how that's going to look, is to try and locate the tribe that lost their little pocket effigies out in the middle of fucking 66 there, west of everybody in Oklahoma. Um, I think we can do it. Somebody's got that in their tribal knowledge, and we're going to find them. Try and reunite them with their exact GPS where it happened and everything. Figure that's a good goal for this little stretch. Talk to as many preachers and tribes as we can. Show them the snakeheads, of course. Something I haven't been really doing is showing people the Lucky Charm rock. I think I need to start implementing that into everything too, of course, because it is, for fuck's sake, man, I hand that to people and their eyes pop out. They're like, oh my God, that is man made. Ain't no question. Got hearts and diamonds and squares and fucking triangles in it, all in garnet, wrapped in diamond in peridot. I'm like, hey, Sparky, I see you sent me a bunch of messages. How you doing, brother? I didn't see what your messages said. I just saw you over here dinging. But yeah, there ain't no denying that motherfucker right there is man made. Look at that shit. This is fucking crazy for you new people. It's all hearts and stars and diamonds and in garnet, wrapped in yellow diamond, and it's the Lucky Charms rock. It's peridot, and we know how to make them now. Long story short, hold on, bring it on up, bring it on up. Uh, Yes. Do you see the magnetron energy signature in that rock? It's a very hollow tube that's flower shaped inside your microwave that makes it go boop and spark that fork. Uh, we were using pure silica, calcium carbonate, which we use today in chemistry sets to make crystals, a little bit of mercury, the magic water, to make the temples hard like stone, and then we shot it with a magnetron. And it's a microwave emitter. Now here's the cool thing: it was made while it was still liquid. So you see the flower here? Looky there, just like a monofilament line. It goes right through the stone and carries the electric charge, hence piezoelectric. And you can now build your foundations to your houses like that and kill the electric company if you happen to know a concrete guy, because they got access to silica and a facility they can test this shit in. You see rock? I'm sure you do. Um, that is peridot, and it has an energy signature of a magnetron. Now, if you don't know what a magnetron is, you're probably out of your league. See the hearts and the squares. Another heart. It's upside down. There's the big heart. Little stars. See the little star? Do you see the little heart? That's garnet. That's a gemstone. Do you see the yellow? That's a diamond wrapped around the gemstone. In art, you think that's natural? How's about the stars over here on this side? That's not natural. That's man-made. All garnet wrapped in. It's a gemstone. And you're a fucktard. Spell checking fucktard. This has, and that is blue jadeite feathered serpent with a cross on it. And you know what? We've been to an awful lot of museums and universities this year while you've been spell checking fucking YouTube. You fucking slob. You're wasting everybody's air. This is a rock. It's a gemstone. And it's been verified. And I don't give a fuck what you say. Your mom lost the best part of you. It ran right down her goddamn leg. Shit trolls want to talk about that's natural, that's a stone? Suck a dick. You hand this to anybody that knows anything other than spell checking YouTube like a little fucking crackhead in fucking shut in medical case schizophrenic. Yeah, they look at me and be like, oh my God, we're talking about holy shit, this disproves every fucking thing. And not only that, MSU is holding the fucking ingredients and the fucking knowledge of how to make these because I gave it to them. And she said, she's third ranked archaeologist in the land. Guess what she said? She said that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing she's heard of in her fucking career. So you can spell check your way on the fuck right there, bud. How you like that? You can look at a fucking stone like that and say it's natural. That must be Lee. I don't know. No, I'm not patenting anything. No. See, that's where Tesla and Albert fucked up. And Tesla and Albert hadn't figured out how to build monoliths either. We got the free energy and the fucking perpetual motion, and now we got how to build a goddamn monolith that generates its own electricity right here. Provable in a court of law, and I'm giving it to everybody free on my community page. Go look. Seriously. Anyway, fucking amazing. Fuck it square. It is the Lucky Charm rock with a little tiny heart right there incarnate. It's all in diamond, yellow diamond wrapped around it. Thank you, Glenn. In hearts and diamonds and triangles. We found the ingredient paper is very distinctly a magnetron energy signature. That is a microwave emitter, the thing that makes your fork spark. The fact that this is made when it is liquid embeds it like a monofilament line through the entire gem and carries your piezoelectric through the fucking stone. This isn't guesswork. This is like, holy fuck, we figured it out finally. We found the temples we found were unmolested for fucking 10, 20,000 years. I don't know, since Ninja Gita. That fucking guy flew away from them. A lot of people read about it, but they don't even know who the fuck Ninja Gita is, Glenn. It only took us listening to every goddamn cuneiform enough to make fucking Glenn here sick. And we started piecing it together, being all like, wait a minute. They talk about over here, ain't they?
Well, I never hear of that.
There's all the archaeologists over here.
Oh, these two.
Good. Yeah, I hear a lot about cicadas this year. Very interesting. They're saying that. I think we're going to be invaded by cicadas too. To be honest. Not since 1803. Locust, yeah, same things. They eat grass and they fly around. They're bothersome. And to make a wicked noise. I've been around cicadas. They break out all the time. But yeah, if you're going to have one of those biblical ones, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look at what day it is. Mother Nature, you know, the trees know what's going on. I'm sure the insects figured it out too. I don't know. You should go ask him, June. I'm his daddy. I mean, if I ignore your first statement, believe me, I saw it. This ain't a dating app. I'm too busy for all that bullshit. We've seen that. Right here on this channel. During one of them, I had to fucking run that shit at night just in case the bitch murdered me. She was psycho. I married her. I loved that shit. Whew. I did. I feel bad for her. And her little girl. God, that's fucking crazy, dude. She was fucking insane. She told her daughter Bellamia I was her real dad in New Zealand. Fucking 11 years. I was like, what the fuck was on? Telling my neighbors that shit? I'm like, what the fuck? It's not. Bing, bing, red flag. Red flag.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, we've seen that happen with Glenn. That doesn't go very well.
Fuck. Okay.
It was great. Oh, it was fucked up, bro. She had my neighbors terrified. All of them. Wasn't playing favorites. Ooh. It was fun. Nah, I went 15 years without one, then I jumped into two fucking insane people's bed and decided that I need to stop doing that. I just yeah, I don't insane. Just the hottest thing I think. Woo, the crazier the better. Seems to be my MO. What's your mom? Better meds. Your mom's on better medication, so she's not quite as violent as she was. She was fun. I stuck with her for a long time. She was the crazy. Oh my god. No, I think actually, Mercedes has her beat hands down for.
Huh.
Nah, she didn't play games like that. You know what I mean? She's just violent. Different kind of crazy. At least you know what's coming. Fuck, man. It is a box of chocolates. Fucking A. I chose to stop eating chocolate and vanilla and any of it. Keep your Russell Stovers. The whole Valentine box. It's all you. Yep. We do okay together. You know, we don't. I cook, although it's not as good as Kimmy's cooking. Half the people we meet's cooking, but I do cook. What do you mean? Why won't I party with you? We're partying right now. This is my party. I don't party much. I'm cooking dinner. When's the last time we partied? We have parties. We do parties. We did Easter at Glenn's. That was a fucking blast. We did Christmas. That was a party.
Mm-hmm.
I think every day at Glenn's is a party. partied all winter. On my birthday much either, actually. I just use cannabis as medication. I don't even drink really. Occasionally, I got drunk with Glenn this winter once. I went with the intent of getting drunk too, and I did it. Glenn looked at me and said, "God dang, man, you drinking faster than I am." I said, "I am trying to get drunk," and I did. It took like one and a half. It took one. I was drunk. The half, I was pretty done. But I had vowed to drink three, so I drank three and just passed the fuck out. Right? Or did I even finish the third one? Because I
You
know I,
finished the third one.
huh?
You finished the third
Did
one,
it?
I'm pretty sure.
I know I came back in here to do it because I was already fucked up.
You did. You drank it in here. Pretty sure.
See, I got drunk.
And then passed out.
And I had to leave the party. See, I'm not fun. Ask Glenn. I'm generally boring. I'm too old to party. And get up in the morning anyway. A drinking contest, you would win. Yeah. You want a gummy? He's all like, he's good. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind one tomorrow after I march around fucking Snake Mountain. I have a feeling I'm going to be sore. I don't know how close we're going to be able to get with the old land yacht to it. I know I'm going to do more than I want to walk, but I'm going to go look at it. I'm going to take my stick. Just in case. I hate to get halfway up a mountain, run into a snake and or a dog. And not have my stick. I can take care of anything if it got a stick. And it's funny, I had a really nice cup. Um, Chad's friends there that were renting from him gave me one of his company cups for coffee. It was one of the metal fucking double line fucking thermos cups, man. Oh my god, I loved it. It kept my coffee hot for like 18 fucking hours. And I pulled the lid back, it was still hot. I'm like, whoa, fuck. You know what I mean? I took that out, walking around in the desert up there, and fucking I turned around and it was gone. And I looked around for it and there was a fucking big stick laying there. And I was like, well, and I was out because I was fucking trying to stretch out my leg. It was fucking killing me, my hip. I just grabbed hold of that stick. I said, well, that was weird, but I'll take this as a trade. Thank you. I've never seen that cup since. I walked back and forth looking for the fucking thing, and it was right there. I swear it turned into a stick. So I've got a walking stick. I traded with the desert. That's in my head what happened. I was like, all right. Cool. I don't know where the fuck that stick came from because there ain't no big trees out there. It's a big fucking stick, like a branch. And I'm like, I have other coffee mugs. I do not have a nice fucking big staff that I could beat down a fucking coyote if it come around me. So I decided to take it with us. And it's been in my way for the last year laying fucking stick. But I think I'm going to go ahead and cut the leg off of that thing and make it a staff. And go ahead. If I'm going to have to fucking climb mountains, God knows what we're going to find in Idaho and up by Yellowstone. Dude, there's tribes up in Yellowstone and shit. I really don't feel like going up that way. But you know, if we're led to, that's where I'm going to go. I just drive the fucking bus. I ain't going in the park if I can avoid it. Period. Care what you who want to see what buffalo. I ain't really wanting to go to Yellowstone. I just don't. Put it. I don't want to be Woody Harrelson standing on top of the fucking RV talking about Woody, Woody, Woody as it blows up. People always say I remind them of that character, but no. I'm just gonna know that. What is Seamus's email? Oh shit! Do you have a fucking side email that you don't have connected with anything at all? Because I don't. I don't give them out. See, you should.
What's on here?
Or you could go make one.
I know I can. I'm just seeing what's on here. I don't think there's
I don't know
anything
why. I'm using
No,
adult
just Mountain Class.
Amazon email. I'm just a protective parent. Yeah, I don't give mine out. Never have. Look, the only well, there's a couple of reasons. One, I don't believe Polly would have gave it to him if she knew it. Um, but there was a time when there were billionaires literally tapping up Polly, trying to sweeten her up for my email because that motherfucker was trying to frame me for a hate crime, and John mainly, and associate me with a hate crime that John would have created. John actually busted fucking the Planet X hunter dude. Uh, fuck, what's his name? God damn, little punk, little Weasley bitch. John Keene. John Keene was on Facebook lining up templates and shit. And John literally went to his page. He caught it on his feed and fucking reported it to Facebook. They killed that account. Because you tell he was laying out templates of letters. Like John was rustling up against people because I was teaching him to be racist or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly. I made a video. It's over here on this channel and showed the whole thing where Derek Rose himself goes in at the premiere and fucking comes over there starting to talk about, yay, motherfuckers, and fucking this, that, and everything. He made a full comment. And I went over there and I made a fucking response. But I made the response, I took a screenshot, then I hit go. Dude, within like 2 more clicks of refresh,
Sick and tired, but
I was like, oh my God, dude. Fucking it busted. So I took a screenshot of it when it was gone. I was like, look, this motherfucker is so arrogant. He come over here in public during a fucking framing event that he orchestrated with these fucking punk ass fucking channels over here trying to fucking frame John fucking Blow, homebrewed channel for fucking hate crime and associate it because I'm a hateful person against race people. You know, I'm all like, I woke up that morning and Carl the llama was all up on Polly's ass trying to find out everybody trying to find my email. because nobody knew it. That's the way it stands. Nobody's gonna know my fucking email that I have attached to stuff anymore. Actually, I never actually shared it because I play games and I've watched. So the first thing I did when I got online was like I found Ebony here, and I was like, oh wow, that's cool. I can set up these things, take off for a couple of days, and come back in and check on my kingdom. Well, you watch chat, motherfuckers keep getting their account stole or they're fucking this and that and everything because they're sharing their fucking information online. And I'm like, well, they all they got to do is guess your fucking password, and your account ain't yours no more. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't do that stupid shit. And I keep some. I gotta keep changing my passwords because I forget them. And I don't write them down. Sometimes I gotta call my IT guy. I'm like, dude, can you get in my?
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. People saying I'm a hacker. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I lock myself out of my own accounts so fucking often. It's not even a joke. And I know it's me doing it. Seamus is pretty good at it. We have a range of things that would be a thing. I'm like, I don't remember, but I think it might be. And he'll be like, because there's like 8 different variations of every one category of stuff, just in case. And I've changed them to it all, so we keep them guessing. You know what I mean? I've seen billionaires at work, and this guy is the one that addressed Congress about the benefits of spyware. He's in the AMA, vice president of Paramount, um, CEO Microsoft International Division with old Bill Gates there. Um, all that, and he got his beginning in the Mossad. So now he's out there. He done did a minimum mandatory fucking crime and wasn't in jail. He turned up in the middle of the desert with a fucking black cap on, talking about Jeebus. Threw me off. Completely threw me off, dude. I had no idea who he was until he started fucking with my friends. And I was like, who? Acting like he's somebody. And I'm all like, well, who is this guy? He's got a lot of red flag words. So I went and looked at his profile. And I was like, global witness, huh? So you're just a preacher and you just trying to save people. All right. So I went online and started looking it up. I came across this, what is it, LinkedIn? He made his profile up on there. And I'm looking at it and I'm all like, and I just named all, I showed the profile several times on this channel. The fucking guy is more influential than Bill Gates. He starts coming over here and trying to frame me for a fucking hate crime with John because we're over here talking about the moon's doing cartwheels. No. AMA, Mossad, 1748 hertz on those movie screens he didn't like. He's deep. He knows way more than fucking Biden or Trump. He's a dangerous fucking man. I just had his whole camp. What is his fucking? I made another one of it just recently. They came to me again, but fucking homegirl, what's her name? Fucking her name's like Cat something over there. That's been his chat general for fucking years. His little buddy, and she came to me asking for help because Derek Bros had beat up Melina and run off to Mexico. I'm like, God, are you fucking kidding me? Number one, Melina and him had no love for each other. He was terrified of that woman. The body language screamed it ever since the first time she showed up on one of his sets. And I was like, well, this motherfucker got himself a handler. And it looks like she roughed him up at some point because he was jumpy towards the end. Um, but I told him, I know you guys. It's you're a fucking fed. Why am I going to help you with everything I know about Derek Bros is on this channel? I told her. I was like, fucking, that's it. I know he tails me and he fucking tries to make my life hell. What do you want? Why are you fucking asking me? And then she got mad because I fucking recorded that shit. She started fucking, I was like, you're kidding me, right? After all these fucking, she came, I couldn't even sleep at night. I had to apologize to you. I was red flagging that shit all over the place. That bitch ain't losing no sleep over me. None. I was like, oh no. What's this? They think I'm stupid. They really do. Maybe it's because I fucking got honeypotted. I mean, my therapist said that Derek Bros probably sent Mercedes to me. I was like, why would somebody actually go through that much effort and fuck up someone's life and a little baby involved in shit? She was fucking 11 years old. And this woman's insane. Trying to tell me, or tell her daughter, told her daughter in front of my fucking neighbors, in front of me, that I was her real dad and that abandoned them 11 years ago in New Zealand. I'm all, boom. This 4 days after I married the woman. Almost fell flat on my, I almost died right there, just flat on my face in my neighbor's yard. I was like, what the fuck? Oh. it went downhill from there. She made me stop even online completely. And even then, I had so many videos, people would come on and comment, and each and every one of the comments would become a, who's this? I'm like, I don't know. Iron Fist Dave almost got me beat up one day. Cannabis is medicine. It can do an awful lot of good stuff. Yeah, it's definitely it was fucking crazy, And it's all documented actually on this channel. Come to think of it, well, most of it, a lot of it happened on the Angry Catfish channel too. Though. That's where the fucking fuckery really was going on. So it smelled like the acorn squash are probably going to finish before chicken, so I took them out and put them under a pan under the heat on the top. They'll slow down. I am too. And then Kat came out the day she fucking left with Belmia. Fucking Kat comes out with all this. Oh my God. This. I was like, oh God. She's trying to tell Kat that I don't have to feed her and stuff. I'm like, but I do. I'm not getting the free ticket. Over here in America, we got to work for our money. She couldn't. She thought that somehow I was having a goddamn affair downstairs in the dungeon. Swear to God, it got real bad. It was fucking insane. She started slipping into this psychotic episode where I was her ex and had abandoned them in New Zealand. She really believed that shit. I started getting that point, and she had beat me fuck out of home. I heard from her mom. And that's the last time I talked to her mom until she left that day. I, I was a little nervous there, man. Remember, I did. I fucking left that motherfucker running all night. If that bitch murders me, you'll see it. I am still fucking actually kind of very concerned about her and Bellamy. Um, they just disappeared. DSS. The last I heard from them is the fucking head DSS agent of fucking uh, oh God, Fresno County was all like, or not God, Otero County out there was like, oh, we believe that the police were involved in nefarious activities with your ex and or with your wife and stepdaughter. Basically, was where they came to. I hadn't got it annulled at that point yet. But yeah, so no word since then. I've looked. I even called CIA, FBI, all that shit. Nothing. Polly has too. Well, how? Yeah, and how do you make a even from her family? I mean, her aunt called me around Christmas last year, trying to get hold of her. I was like, mm, not here. So she, you know, started telling neighbors that I was her Bellamy's daddy, and then abandoned them in New Zealand. Started getting violent and left. So I haven't seen her since. I said I figured she got home by now. The whole flight restriction had just started the day she walked out of the house. I was like, oh, bad timing. I, you know, I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I assume she made it back. Family's tried to call me or anything. So, mm, since Christmas last year. I just feel bad for Bellamy. She had just told her I was her real dad, and then off they go down the road. Like a week later, I'm like, oh my god, dude, what the fuck kind of shit is that? Hey, what do you? Hey, ee. Yeah, she was full blown after talking to her. I didn't even realize what was going on at that point. Then fucking Cat started coming off with that stuff, and I was like, oh my god. I still didn't know what was going on until I talked to her sister, and her sister told me about her ex and how she skitched out and beat the fuck out of him. And Uncle Tony sent her off to Tahiti for fucking 6 months. I guess to avoid criminal charges. I don't fucking know. But that's what you do when you're fucking in the top Illuminatis. She had shown me pictures of Uncle Tony's top Illuminati over there in fucking New Zealand. I mean, none of that. I didn't even tell my fucking therapist that. That just actually came to me. I've seen pictures of Uncle Tony. I'm all like, it just hit me. I was like, oh shit, he, he was in the Masons out there, dude. Yeah, I mean, you fuck. My therapist leans in and says, dude, I know this is gonna sound funny coming from the therapist, but do we think maybe Derek Bros did this? I'm like, God, I think everybody in my chat does. And now that you're fucking sitting here telling me this, I say, I don't really know, dude, because he's the kind of guy that went out and did his homework. I told first time I walked in his office, I gave him the whole fucking raw mapped and, Senator Davis speech. And I came back in, he was like cross eyed looking, taking notes. And then that next week I came in, he was so excited for me. I thought I was going to be like in a rubber room. He was so excited to see me. He's like, dude, the fucking moon. I knew. Right then and there, I had a good therapist. I was like, yes, dude, it's doing a fucking cartwheel. I said, I'm telling you, I ain't going to ever tell you something you can't verify. He goes, well, yeah. Okay, so let's talk, man. What about this thing? What? And he started asking, I gave him his magnet. And the man started using his fucking oosfrabas in his practice. And he's like, dude, this is fucking amazing. And his name is Brandon, really fucking awesome guy. Um, young, young therapist. So yeah, he literally he broke it for me. I was like, well, you all can't be wrong. I just can't conceive of some fucking wicked, stupid shit like that. What was that for? I mean, that's like as fruitful as it got me upset. It got me offline for what, a couple weeks till she fucking blew her nut. I mean, you could have picked a better honeypot. I mean, she was cute. And she was so nice up until we got really married. Then she just started flipping on this. I'm her ex somehow. She tried to associate me with her, make me realize I was her ex. And yeah, that bothered me. And she was violent with Patches and Chico. I found out after she left, she was fucking yanking Chico around the yard too. All the neighbors were telling me. Everybody want to talk to you after she leaves. Like, yeah, my neighbor's terrified, especially Nico across the street. She and at some point it thought we were having an affair. He's gay. I'm like, no, he's just a cool dude, man. So what the fuck do I care if he's effeminate or whatever, man? I say he's fucking cool. He's honest. He's fucking down to earth. I don't care as long as he doesn't touch my butt. She was convinced, dude. She went skipping over there one day, got right behind his ass. He turned around, almost fucking fell down. But I mean, like a full skip. He was like, oh dear God. Then off she skipped again. It was the day before she left. She came over and got in his face and said, I'm leaving. I really like your house, but you're not going to see me anymore. She fucking skipped back across the street, he says. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. See, that's why I don't do that anymore. Really? Really? I'm not. Nah. I'm good. Fucking 15 years. And no. Apparently my picker's still broke. Oh my God. It is some scary shit out there, Brenda. I was like, oh my God, dude. No, no. I kind of missed y'all. Dude, I didn't even do internet for a couple weeks and it was still brutal. Iron Fist Dave came in one day and he was talking about spankers. He says, look at you, look at you. You just married a little hottie and you got all these spankers in chat. The cold, ugly, dead stare. What's a spanker? I'm like, oh. Push me out the way. I said, look, it's a special sale on the schooner shit. She goes, or a really hot chick. I was like, oh, God, some spankers, huh? I'm like, so the guy's a dude. How do you know? How about this one? And she says, hi. And I'm like, with hearts. You hearted her comment. I'm like, oh, God, I heart everybody's comment. She goes, well, you hearted hers twice. I said, she made 2 comments. Stop talking to people. What the fuck? I'm gonna die in my sleep. It was fucking crazy. What was it like inventing fire? I could like I could associate with that because we discovered how to make piezoelectric materials monoliths again. Um, for the last 6 since we discovered it. I'm not trying to patent it. Um, but we were definitely making these gems. This is stars and garnet wrapped in yellow diamond. There's my other. There's another star. There's like a fucking rectangle. Here's a small heart. Oh, well, back to the important part. You see the flower shaped nodules? They run throughout the matrix of the crystal because this was made with pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of magic water, mercury. That one's upside down. Another heart. This is the Lucky Charm rock. This is a plume. Can you bring me the big one? Might as well show off my rocks. Alright, hearts and diamonds and squares. This is a Lucky Charm rock. This is garnet with yellow diamond and peridot. Peridot is green. Looks like that. This came from a mine in Hastings. She has 25 acres and was finding some out of date artifacts and sent me some magnetic anomaly maps. And I was like, I want to dig here. We found the piezoelectric white temples. This is not temple. This is a fucking serpent plume. Well, you put a little bit of magic water in there with a pure silica and calcium carbonate. It becomes kind of a liquid. And you shoot it with your magnetron. It's a microwave emitter inside your microwave. Makes your forks bark. So they were making these in molds and in a monofilament manner because it's liquid. You can see very clearly the magnetron energy signature, very flower-like. It's a hollow flower-shaped tube, like a monofilament. That's why piezoelectric works, because it goes through just like your information highway, because it was formed with a high energy emitter as it was in a liquid form, and therefore froze steady in everything man-made. This is peridot crystals. They should not share the same matrix as whatever this Lord and Lil plume we just found out here in the desert, the so-called Mesopotamian turtle god, the 13-month calendar guy, with all this zodiacal shit on the left front flipper of hundreds of millions of flippers we found out here in Arizona. Um, Freedom Sky Watcher found this one, Michael's Rancher's Life, and gave it to us. And it is really nice and ornate. We found a lot of them anyway. Got the scorpion tail up on over here and all kinds of stuff going on Flipper. Um, wow, shares the same flower matrix through it, almost like it was being made by the magnetron, and it goes through the thing like a monofilament. I can't get the fucking camera to focus, sorry, but it's there. I can see it, and these people have seen it too. Well, you can see that. There you go. It's coming through, but it goes through like a monofilament line. So it carries the electricity. Now here's one of the heads of feathered serpent the plume goes to. Actually, it's not this one it goes to. This one here is blue jadeite. You see the cross that's represents your Enuma Elise of pre-Genesis as planet heaven, and there's the solar disk with the eye that makes that one up. But the Ottawa tribe in 1808 were using these things as shape-shifting altars, snake altars. And I kept this plume because it was one of the most amazing rocks I dug out of the hole. I thought the fucking Lucky Charms kind of proves that's man-made, just all by itself. And then this gets even cooler when you realize it's the Enuma Elise and it's taking heaven from earth and earth from heaven as it scrolls down with the other solar plume here away from the big one and takes, because there's planetary collision and earth was trapped in the void that caused, and then heaven was separated from earth and earth from heaven. That's how the Enuma Elise reads. So anyway, the Jesuits didn't like planet heaven on the snakehead over here of Ninjagita Toth, aka Jesus. And they made them break all the effigies, the big feathered plumes that come back and around that look like angel wings. We got it all live. It took 3 weeks to uncover the one that I was standing on top of as big as a truck. Looked just like this, stroke for stroke. It's right. I got footage. I even made shorts and shit. Anyway, so we discovered underneath it, about 3 foot under the huge one, as big as a truck, the actual big, vast fucking work pit that they were making these things in. Because everything that we had discovered was under about 3 foot of ocean sediment that had turned to clay. Well, as Toss says, Ninja Gita, he says when the ocean had washed over the temples as he was rising over it, he flew over the ocean to the east to the land of Kim. I'm like, well, that doesn't sound like Africa shit. He's flying over an ocean to get to the land of Kim eastward. And you look about the ley lines and you're like, Hastings, Michigan.
It is.
Well, I don't know, they're up there. If you half or I ate mine.
I'm just saying. I think it's still good.
Anyway, yeah, it was a genius design. So basically, they had buried the big ones under rubble and then put red ochre around the area and acted like it was a burial site. And I was just being a dick and uncovered it anyway. And we found the 12 and 15-ton versions. And the Ottawa tribe were real excited. I walked in with the head, not even with the plume. I just walked in with the head. And the wisdom holder lady, fucking, she was like, "Oh my God, where'd you get that?" They hadn't seen it since 1808. So I told her where we found them. And they are going to Michigan this summer to hang out with their snake altars again for the first time in a couple hundred fucking years. Thanks to everybody who has um, donated and helped fund this whole excursion that we're doing. Um, I appreciate it. I really do. Because I see it's at least it's spreading truth. And we have knowledge to make a material now that we can build our homes on that will cut the electric bill out of your life. And I'm not patenting what I found. I am giving it to everybody so you can spread this information. Don't be quiet about it. This is something it can prove in a fucking court of law is how they do it. And I'm sure that's how they do it. And MSU, all these museums around, it's physics. It's fucking amazing. I don't know how big of a fucking magnetron you need, especially to make some of these fucking pyramid things. Holy fuck, dude! I don't know. It's got to be bigger than your microwave at home. Probably like one of these fucking Quinn towers that y'all misnomer. It's all capital GWENN communication system. Might be a real interesting topic for y'all to type into your search terms for like right now. It'd be a good thing to look at. Ask yourself, the infrastructure is actually set up and has been set up right under your nose for nuclear war. It's not a 5G tower. That's military frequency only. Those are Gwyn towers, GWENN communication systems. I trained on them in basic electronics and electricity in the Navy several fucking years ago. And they're the same components. They're those flower shaped fucking hollow tubes that made these. Not guesswork.
Nah. It's all Chico's fault.
Well, when we got here, I was looking at the turtle heads, and now we've found hundreds of millions of fucking flippers and scenery like SeaWorld up here with literal deep sea fucking tanks that would hold water today. Beautiful shape in some of these mesas. Still to this day. Crystalline. It's not sandstone. Some places it looks like sandstone. Some places it looks like it's underwater with the blue fucking textures down on it. Oh my god, dude. We OG'd this fucking desert. They got about 200 foot down. You're in a city. Off of observation, and all of a sudden there are these tunnels that the government chased people out of. I mean, like a lot of people because they were going into the tunnels, and they run from Holbrook to fucking Winslow, and I'm all like, oh, geez, dude. He's like, they had branch tunnels in there, and shit, but people would get lost. And I was like, I bet they did. For God's sake, this city is hundreds of fucking linear miles wide. It's huge. Of course they're getting lost if you're going off on side tunnels, for God's sake, man. He's like, it makes sense. And this morning, at some point, I saw somebody talking about the Turkish underground cities, and they were showing somebody found it because they were remodeling their basement or some shit, knocked into the city. And it's a city that hold 20,000 people with cattle, livestock, and everything. They can't figure it out. They're scratching their head. I'm like, dude, look around. You've probably got some mesas generating the electric that they were using to run your fans and all your infrastructure. I'll bet you these cities here still have their shit in it. And that's why I wanted to get in it. I don't give a fuck. I'm actually at this point kind of tired of walking around these mountains, but I can't ignore Snake Mountain. I didn't want to be there that day. I was angry. I was confused. I was overwhelmed. Everywhere I look, it gets bigger. And I'm like, okay, I get it. This is bigger than the pyramids. This is bigger than all of Giza. I get it. But what do I do with that information? What do you do? What? Okay, cool. Yay. We were building huge shit for our gods. Yay. Um, we had cities. I haven't found one of those. The government got their fucking tunnels all closed off. They closed off the tunnels, chased people out of them. And I guess they got barriers so people can't get in them now. But I mean, I can't say as I blame them. People are fucking idiots, and of course they get lost in there. Just fucking. I would be terrified to get lost in there. You kidding me? If I find any kind of entrance, I'm getting rope and a lot of it, and I'm talking about rope that can't get cut by a rock. Some rope. We're gonna have to chip in. I'm gonna have to sell some glass. We need some fucking rope. I don't want to string off. I want to rope off, just so it doesn't break. I know what I'm getting into. This is There is a big city here in Arizona, and it's about 200 foot below your feet. What's up, Danny? You just got off your throne? Oh, That's, so I hope everything came out all right. How you doing, Daniel? Good to see you. Always colorful. You figure out the exact formula to make this piezoelectric shit yet? Don't try it at home, Danny. You'll cook yourself. Seriously, folks, if you know a fucking concrete guy, get them to small batch. Just fucking see that this isn't bullshit. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, mercury, the magic water. I don't know how much. Probably not much. Just enough to slurry up the fucking mix. I'd make it stiff, personally. Hit it with a microwave emitter, a magnetron, and you should have yourself a pure crystal. Piezoelectric with the actual magnetron energy signature in the crystal matrix itself, like a monofilament line. You see the flower shaped matrix of the entire crystal. This is peridot with star shaped garnets and hearts and squares. This is the lucky charm rock. This is a feathered plume to a big ass feathered serpent. Yeah, that's a heart. Here's a smaller one. It's just upside down right at the moment. There's a couple. They were making art. There's a diamond, another star. What is that? It looks like another heart and a triangle. Maybe a small heart right there. Here's something about gemstones. If they're natural, they're completely different matrix making up the crystal matrix. This goes through like a monofilament all the way through the rock. Monofilament being your information highway. That's how it carries the charge through it. Yeah, this has inscription on it too. It's old as fuck. But there's your main head. And that's what the plume looks like. And then they have big feathered fucking things that come back beyond that. Chiranuma Elise cross on the fucking snakehead that the Jesuits in 1808 caught the Ottawa tribe and Bigfoot up in Michigan using these multiple ton truck sized serpent heads. Pure jadeite. They made the Ottawa tribe break them, mark the entire area in red ochre as if someone was buried there, which the only thing buried there was the truth and the Ottawa people's long lost snakeheads that they were using because they change. But they change because that's planet heaven and that's the solar disk. That's, all these are different planets on it. And then heaven is separated from earth and earth from heaven. And this small one, as it moves across with earth, like the New Middle East reads, this is a 3D version on the head. And it's got all three suns. There's the other one. And it tells the story of the New Middle East right here. So the Jesuits didn't like it. They made them bury it, and then they took the Ottawa tribe in that region and murdered the tribe to keep this secret. We uncovered it in October, and in November took it to Oklahoma after seeing all the other Ottawa tribes in northern Michigan, took it to Oklahoma and reunited them with their snakeheads. So they're going there this summer to hang out with them. Eat your heart out, ancient aliens. We literally discovered the temples we wanted to. The reason we went there is because we listened to all the cuneiform a lot, right? And Jessica started finding these fucking things she couldn't get anybody to look at except for me. And I was like, you're sitting on something. I'm not sure what you're sitting on. And she sent me some anomaly maps. And I was like, oh dear, I know exactly what you're sitting on right now. I said, after that, I was chomping at the bit to get to fucking Michigan. And we still had a lot of trip to do because we were just leaving Glenn's. I knew we were going to find the temples. I had hoped they were Ninjagitas. And then halfway through the fucking head dig, I was convinced it was ISIS temple somehow, which really fucked my mind. Because I thought, of course, I mean, look at it. The thing, I literally looked like that standing on the fucking rock. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, man, this thing's as big as a goddamn truck. But it looked like it had the feathers coming down and shit and really ornate shit. I thought it was a cape. I thought it was a cape on a pregnant lady. was like, why am I at the ISIS temple? This shouldn't be the ISIS temple. It wasn't. It was Ninja Gita's temple. I was just impatient and angry because this rock's heavy, man. That's a small one from the fucking ones I was moving off of the big one. Shit, dude. This one was easy. Jessica kicked it over and said, no, it's my snake altar. I thought it was a Native American with a headdress on, because at one angle it kind of looks like that. And it's simply not. See, it kind of looks like he's got a headdress on. It looks like his face is all beat the fuck up. And I thought this was all feathers coming in on the side showing his headdress. And that is not what I'm looking at. The cleavage here is for his jaw. And then his feathers were broken. But it exposes the entire gemstone, which has no parent rock. It is all blue jadeite. And it's rich with the same exact flower pattern that makes up the peridot. And you know gemstones shouldn't share that at all. Unless they're man-made. Everything man-made is going to show this. Much like everything that's bigger than a grain of sand in the Arizona desert has. Exhibit A. That's teeny. I found that out by Snake Mountain. I'm like, fuck this shit. Oh my god, dude. We found some amazing stones out here. I mean, who would have think the Mesopotamian turtle god? I mean, what makes it, has anybody actually ever read the cuneiform besides us and Josh Reeves? Because Inky and Lil were not in Mesopotamia, for fuck's sake. They were over here with the Canaanites, mining gold and copper. They tell you so in the Mesopotamian tales. Well, that's a goddamn front flipper to an aquatic turtle if I ever seen one, and there's millions of them out here in the desert. And it's zodiacal. Kind of fits the guy we're looking for. That's your, what's his name, Daniel? Oh, yeah. He's the Hebrew storm god, because they had a bunch of them at first. And now they only have two of the Abrahamic religions. And it's the storm god and the moon god in our Yahweh and Lil, the turtle god, storm god. Yeah, millions of flippers out here in the Canaanite lands. Well, you know, this has been ignored too long. Arizona is way more impressive than Giza, and it's being suppressed. It's way more impressive than fucking Michigan. The only reason I like the fact that we found Ninja Gita's temples is because that is the direct entrance to the halls of Amenti. And that's all I give a fuck about. I'm sick and tired of this soul recycling bullshit they're putting in our face. I'm like, okay. So if those temples exist, the stories must be true, right? Well, then it gets bigger, right? I mean, what do you want? Every goddamn thing we've looked at in a week and a half right here in the desert is amazing. We found and turtle just in landscape with dolphins and elephants hanging off of the cliffs still in places. Fucking SeaWorld scapes with huge fucking water tanks that are all squared off and fucking formed and shit. And I'm all like, dude, this looks like a fucking San Diego Zoo right here. Maybe an archaeologist hasn't seen this 100 fucking yard square amazing oh fucking godness on top of here. I don't know. We're talking hundreds and hundreds of miles of rubble. I'm sure that's not the only one intact. I've seen quite a few actually that are intact. Uh, I just don't like their scenery as much as that one over there by Mike and Cheyenne's uh, boss's ranch over there. That fucking thing about 3 miles from the ranch house. A fucking amazing. I was impressed, but it was definitely fucking man-made. I mean, you couldn't deny it. It had the everything. Had the fucking energy signatures, and not only that, it was made. It was constructed and overlapped just like you would in a construction project today, except it was just made out of really high-tech concrete. I mean, they were literally making fake scenery that wasn't good enough to like be scenery. They had troughs cut in and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was for scenery. It was emulating nature. It was not fucking natural. And that's why all those effigies are everywhere. They had them planted in the scenery all over the fucking place. Way OG on that shit, man. We was doing it big out here, Daniel. And tomorrow, we are literally going to a snake mountain. Just like being Angel's fucking turtle and snake, except the snake is still on the turtle. And it's the exact same viper with the tail hook. And I that's what caught me. I was like, oh no. And I followed the tail up and realized, I was like, oh my God, that's that same fucking cold viper that was sitting in fucking B&A's fucking yard for days. I'm sitting there looking at. No wonder. It's a mountain, dude. It's a fucking mountain with his head cut off. I'm going on the other side. I'm telling you what, man. I'm betting you there's head all over there. Snake head. Probably gonna find some fangs. Unless somebody cleaned it out. I don't know. We're gonna find out though, dude. That's being Angel's fucking viper sitting there on fucking top of a turtle as a mountain, bro. A mountain. So I I needed a few days to sit. Then we get back here and he's all like, Dad, he pinpointed it. He said, it's on the exact same latitude that we found this on. I was like, no, it's not. In Oklahoma to here, straight line, as a crow flies, on the globe. I'm all like, get the fuck. Okay, so we have to go back to Snake Mountain, don't we? He actually grabbed this snake. When I asked, I was like, dude, he's like, ding, ding. And he instantaneously reaches for this snake head and starts lining it up with the mountain. And I was like, no. That's a mountain, dude. I said, look at the tail. I said, it's exactly. And it blew my mind that it was exactly that statue. But I mean, it should be. It fucking should be the exact fucking shape of that fucking statue, right? It's the same fucking Anunnakis. It's the same in Lil Clan. Mountain, dude. Big. It's on my video over here. He was sitting right across from it. I was all mad. I had my mind blown. I was like, no way. I was trying really hard to make that motherfucker a goddamn turtle. Hi there, smartass. How you doing? You ever seen a Lucky Charm rock? That's garnet encased in diamond, hearts and stars and stripes, fucking little triangles and stuff. And we made that because that definitely isn't natural. It's peridot with garnet and diamond. Little hearts, little triangles, little squares in garnet. And a little heart. There's my other one. Oh, that's upside down. Here's another one. Little baby heart. Here's another little heart. So anyway, underneath the 15-ton one that the Ottawa tribe was so, yeah, exactly. We reunited the Ottawa tribe with their effigies. I mean, they knew they were there. They just didn't know where they were. The Jesuits had come along and saw planet heaven here, and they didn't like it. They're like, "Oh no, we can't have people seeing the cross on the snakehead. Well, that's your solar disk of your Enuma Elise. And that's planet heaven." And Earth was separated from heaven, heaven from Earth. As the fucking solar disk moves from here to here, it takes fucking Earth with it, dude. I was like, oh, that's fucking brilliant. That's not something to make light of. Folks, we truly have discovered how to make these again. So if you know a concrete guy, it's pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of magic water, and shoot it with a magnetron. It is a what you call it, microwave transmitter. It'll make your fork spark and a gem turn up in your little hoopty. So you can now build your houses on a footing that makes its own electric. Change the world, folks. This isn't getting patented. I mean, for real, take it and run with this shit. I don't I don't want anybody to think I'm trying to patent this or I'll fucking get you in trouble if you start making it. I discovered it on record. It's mine. I'm giving it to you. Give it to a fucking concrete guy or somebody that has the facilities to safely try this shit out and figure out exactly what mix to make. Because we know how they did it now. That's not a question. How much mercury, big of a microwave emitter, those are variables. Obviously, you'll need a bigger one to make a pyramid than you will a fucking statue head. you know? Um, yeah, this isn't a fucking joke. This isn't, I'm not catfishing you. I don't monetize this fucking channel. Um, I'm offering you so you can change the world. Yeah, I've got videos up on my channel on the community page. You should look at. Um, I could have made billions. That's a good one. How to a star. Raw mapped. You should really check out Raw mapped. That's why they released the Mark of the Beast. I think the Florida um, Surgeon General said something about an Antichrist medication of some sort that came out in the last couple of years. I thought that was funny. Mark of the Beast. I mean, that's how they scripted it. That's how it rolled out, isn't it? Did you expect a bigger show? Yeah, I did too. Everything I've watched him do's been pretty lame, hasn't it? I've been out here pointing out, oh, there's fucking crazy shit going on. Here it comes, here it comes. Everybody think I'm crazy, and then all of a sudden it happens, and it's lame. It's lame. The excuses they roll out. It causes toilet paper riots and shit.
Hey, what'd you do?
Huh?
What did you do?
I dropped a hot ash on my hand.
Man,
It hurt. Thanks.
get it.
Hey, what's happening? Cammy, how you doing? Nice, sick. That's when you know you're having fun. I was looking at my 12 today thinking, man, I'd like to just take it out and pop off a few rounds. It's been a while. Get quick. It has. It has. We've covered a lot of fucking territory since we've seen you. We do have a lot of nice fucking rocks. How you doing, VM? Well, I think we've proven beyond, proven our point. In Little, the Mesopotamian turtle god, just as they wrote in the Mesopotamian tablets, lived here. We have hundreds of millions of aquatic turtle flippers that have the zodiacal on them. And they're piezoelectric. They're made by us. They got the fucking flower matrix all up in it, in the actual matrix of the fucking stone. So everything we found out here, all these mesas and shit, they're getting bigger. Like, fuck me. So we found a snake mountain that's just, this is a pretty one. That's just like Freedom Skywatcher gave me this one. He found it on his ranch out there where he lives, where we just left in Winslow here. Yeah, fucking pretty immaculate. I was like, damn, that's a nice fucking engraving. But it's not an engraving. I mean, we were making that in a mold. And well, it's Lord Enlil, the Mesopotamian turtle god, the Hebrew storm god, Yahweh. He lived out here with the Canaanites. And they tell us that in the Mesopotamian tales. It's just everybody fucking listens to ancient aliens and shit, and they never go to the actual Mesopotamian fucking tales and read them themselves, right? I mean, how many times we done that? Of course we know where they're at. We actually went to the source. You're finding some good ones too. Well, yeah, this is Ninja Gita's head, the blue feathered serpent. That's Ninja Gita. You know who Ninja Gita is? Ninja Gita assumed the identity of one of our pantheon to hide us from ourselves, Thoth, and his brother Marduk become Ra. See, that's Thoth the Atlantean's temples. As marked by several thousand of his fucking jade feathered serpent effigies, including some 15-ton ones that the Ottawa tribe were really happy that we reunited them with this year. They didn't know what they were. They just knew they were their snake idols. I pointed out, I was like, this is a feathered serpent, right? This is Ninja Gita. And she's like, yeah. She knew. So didn't come off with any that she acknowledged that she knew. Yes, these ones are in Hastings, Michigan. You know where all that right below where all that fucking copper's missing in Michigan. These temples are huge, like that, and the feathered serpents were washed up basically because the entire complex for 100 miles or so is washed over in um, about 3 foot of ocean sediment. It's clay today. And every foot of that fucking clay has like eggs on pedestals or Phoenician silver ingots or huge tonnage of fucking peridot with raw diamond fucking as your corrugate for the building material on the actual temples themselves. And then we ran into the snakes. Like I said, that was, I think it's cool that Ottawa got their effigies back, but what can benefit us the most is humanity. We discovered because those pits that we dug into that were underneath the big effigies were massive and they were unmolested, just like the temple complex, completely unmolested since the day it got washed over. And the ingredients were still there. So they got bagged up and taken to MSU by Jessica, the lady owns Painted Turtle and Devers Mine out there. Um, and I talked to the head of the archaeology out there, third ranked archaeologists in the land, and told them what we found. And the energy signatures are correlating with a magnetron. And I, well, it's pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and you shoot it with your microwave emitter, the flower shaped hollow tubes. It's crystal. And it forms like a monofilament line. The actual um, matrix of the crystal runs through the end, carrying, because you can see the flower right there, and then you can see the flowers on the same, and they're running in the same directions. And you can cast light right through them, just like a monofilament. When we go into Yellowstone, I'm not sure. I mean, we're going to the Snake Mountain tomorrow, and then we're either going east or west. That'll be December, and the tribe I'm going to call in the morning. So yeah, that leaves the energy signature magnetron in the liquid formula of pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and then bam, you have your magnetron energy signature in every rock we were making, because that's how we made them all, from the monoliths to the decoratives, like you were looking at. That's the Lucky Charm stone. It's really simple, actually, process. People have always said they did it because it was easy. It it is actually once you figure it out. We dug into the work pit that had been unmolested, so there were many pure gemstones, just a bunch of jasper, diamond, raw diamond, that they were using in the silica calcium carbonate mix, just like you would a concrete. You got to have your corrugate. Well, those are pure gemstones that are piezoelectric anyway, and then they were making it in peridot, just like, except this one's decorative. They were making them with raw fucking diamonds this big. I've got footage of that shit, man. They were huge. I was like, oh my god, dude. Anyway, concrete. Very, it has no air pores in it. It's very fucking capillary free. It's not compressible. You know, it's not going to crush under weight. You could build a pyramid under that thing. All it's going to do is generate more electric. I'm like, wow, that's. But this is just a plume to a feathered serpent. Of course, I would have loved to see the. If I had found the fucking Lucky Charm fucking feathered serpent, it would be with us. I'm telling you right now, I would have took it with us instead of this one. I don't care if peridot's worth less than jadeite, or I don't know, it's probably worth more. I don't care. I've never really looked. The only reason I looked up the price of the jadeite is because the trolls started talking about, oh, he's just money oriented. I'm like, you know what? We traveled 22,000 miles on $4,500 worth of fucking donations last year. I pitched in, and I've got 117,000 carat pure blue jadeite rock sitting right here. If I was motivated by money, I would have took a couple of $1,000,000, fucking run. That ain't the mode. I told Jessica, I said, I'm fucking forcing this to be known. And that's what I'm doing. I'm keeping my end of the bargain. I always do. Even if I'm being ass fucked. I don't care. My motivation isn't the same as most people's. I want the truth to be known. I am happy that that location is known. You got to understand, that's Ninja. Who's Ninja Gita? Vinky, aka Toth, the Atlantean. We found that. And it's still under the ocean floor. It's just not under the ocean. We proved that. No, we've been around there, yeah. We're in Winslow right now. We've been here in Winslow and at the Little Colorado River. Um, yeah, bro, we were making all of that scenery, and 200 foot below it is the cities. They weren't living on the mesas; they were living under the mesas, just like in Turkey. And there are, as soon as I figured that out, everybody around here started talking about the tunnels that run from Winslow to fucking Holbrook out there that the government had to chase a bunch of people out of because people were getting lost in there, and they had to shut them off. So I was like, "You're kidding me." I said, 200 feet under these mesas is your city, and it's still down there. Cities. Well, they may have been. I can't prove that in a court of law, so I'm not going to back that theory. I think dragons were dinosaurs. We've been lied to a lot. Who knows if some of them might breathe fire or snow, whatever. I'm not saying that's not true. I'm just saying I believe dragons were dinosaurs. I've seen a lot of evidence that we were definitely around. Ant people are creators, guardians of Mother's life force inside of her egg. They keep anybody out that doesn't belong there. The Anunnaki are terrified of them. They avoid their tunnels. The Hopi are terrified of them. So are most of the rest of the Canaanite tribes. Um, as well, they should be. They hate each other, let alone. Look, you're not allowed near the life force of first creation if you have hate for your fellow steward. I don't give a fuck what bloodline or skin color they are. You're not allowed. How could you be trusted with first creation's actual fucking burning living sun inside of her core if you had hate for your brother? So they're not allowed in their deep kivas until they start loving each other again. And that might be a long time. I don't know. I've warned them both. Like I said, dragons. We've got pictures of people interacting with brontosauruses with fucking big old fucking hooties on their back where they're riding people on a goddamn brontosaurus carved in fucking some really old fucking stone. And I'm like, on churches and shit. I'm like, well, really? How'd these people know what a fucking brontosaurus looked like? You know? It sure as hell looks like they treating them like a cattle. Time Life books, when I was a little kid, had this unexplained book or some shit, and it has a troglodyte with human footprint in it with a shoe on that would be considered to this day fine stitching. You know, I'm like, well, that's curious. That was as yeah, shit. Yeah, big. Yeah, what the brontosaurus thing? It's on some fucking church somewhere. Look for people riding brontosaurus like cows or some shit. Horses. You'll see some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Seriously. Yeah, what the fuck? You know? Yeah, I think dinosaurs were dragons. And there's all kinds of different dinosaurs with feathered surfaces. Look at your fucking T Rex. We know T Rex had fucking feathers when they were babies. Do we know that we ain't so sure if they had them when they were, you know? I mean, we were different level star. Yeah, Bronchiosaurus. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit different one though. That's why they fear this one so much. Horus comes back and I'm not sure which one goes violent. But as far as I can tell, in Peru and Giza, they were documenting the returns of these suns. For example, the red or the blue king with the staff and the boat. Well, the people in the boat, those are the planets that came with the sun. Red or blue, red or blue, red or blue. Never both come. So what signifies is the end of time because it's the great reset. It's the big conflagration. It's got a lot, the voice of God. And the Hopi even tell you, if you're not in the right frequency, your bunker won't protect you this time. This is the fifth coming. All three suns are coming together. One sun does what? It emits a tone, a steady tone. Three, make a chord. And I'll bet you that's the voice of God. And the big reset. If you're not in the right frequency, you will be love dust. That's your great conflagration. Will there be flame? Yes. But you, steward, are what protects all of life during that situation. If you're not in the right frequency, I don't care if you're in Mother's Sun, you're going to fucking go, bro. But I don't think you could be in the wrong frequency under Mother's Sun. You know, when you freeze water with a magnet in it, it creates an egg shaped void. I didn't know until I seen it. It does. And rotating sphere of water with tea leaves in microgravity. Be a good search term, go up. It's a NASA thing. And it forms a pole to pole fucking hole. And I'm all like, holy fuck. So that probably wasn't as crazy as I used to think he was. And all those tales about golden cities, they're inside the egg, laid out in a hallback array around Mother's burning sun. It's green. And we meet in those seven cities with our magnet to amplify in a hallback Mother's magnet, bro. We're the difference in the Nova situation. Obviously, we're still here. Um, it's physics, magnetic properties. And you got a here. I'm jumping ahead. Human biological field. Boom. You got a magnet just like hers. I didn't know it. I read it on a wall, and then I typed it in. Medically, we have big magnet field, and I'm like, holy fuck. So I'm a magnet. That's why I have individual fingerprints, like a individual magnet field. Oh shit. Everything's starting to make sense now. And every atom in existence has a magnet called a muon. I didn't know that. Read it on the wall. And then 6 months later, fucking CERN comes out and started talking about a muon. I was like, oh shit, go figure. We knew that a long time ago. And it's at 1748 hertz in every atom. That's omnipresent, understood, and given to me a lot better than the preacher ever gave it to me. I know I can put my finger on that. I get it. Creators in every atom at 1748 hertz. And I was like, holy fuck, man. That's your EM field. That's your vibration. I mean, it's all physics. It's simple physics. Creator was proven by simple fucking physics. The vibration. See? Period. It's physics. And it makes sense that every atom in existence has a muon vibrating 1748 hertz on your 0 point. Give you free power, you know. I mean, we've been lied to a lot. Well, you come to the same frequency as an electron magnet, you're going to inherit each other's strengths. All of a sudden, there's shield 2, Stewart. How many shields do we need during a nova event? Because we know we have them. Why are we still here? Because mom had extra shields, Stewart. Can you fake meek? No. You got to understand first creation, the amazing. She's been to school a lot longer than I have. Period. I've yeah. You need to get to know the first creation because you can't inherit her strength if you don't know meek, and you can't fake meek. It's kind of like you're driving home and you know you're home and you get that warm rush. Well, that's why your dog's tail, because he got a magnet and it just hurts your ass. Our old language wasn't just us we spoke to without language from the heart. It was the entire globe. It was the entire universe. Knows you're almost home. If you're driving up on the fucking hotel thinking, oh, I'm almost home, your dog knows the difference. Period. That's how you cannot fake meek. You can't fake something of pure intent. It's impossible. So you have to understand and know, and that's why I'm sending you to my community page because that's going to help you start doing your homework so you know too. I can sit here and tell you you got a magnet field. You'd be like, oh, that guy sounds crazy, or that makes sense. But you need to go know. We start fucking being the amazing being you were created to be. I can't fucking give you that. You have to know that. So yeah, I don't monetize. Give a fuck. That's your birthright. Switch my chicken around. Hopper ate more squash back here. I think our chicken's almost done. Oh God, it's gonna be good chicken. Poor Chico. Oh, Chico. Oh, not for you. I'll eat all the icky.
Probably gonna burn Chico.
I might. Night ain't over yet. It's still young, baby boy. We are in a massive parking lot. It's getting to be the pretty part of the day. Let's look at this. Oh yeah, pretty sunset. Empaths are very in touch with the magnet. Yep. Every human being though has a magnet and has the potential to be fucking super empathic. That is the way Reiki works, hands off healing. It works best if you literally have the attitude that you're a wrench. You don't need to know what torque Creator got that, and you're just a tool and thankful that you can help somebody with their ailment, their pain, and be thankful that Creator will heal them if Creator desires it. I've seen some crazy healings. Um, Again, I can't give that to you. You got to actually put it in your fucking hand, start moving the water, baby. Yeah, you start wrapping your hands around somebody and getting your goosebumps on and being grateful and excited for them. It's over. Carrie be like, bam, 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 baby. Well, they got to be receptive to it. They got to have their magnets open. I guess even if not, Carrie could probably fucking find a way in to heal. Yeah, as soon as I found out medically I have a magnet because I understand magnetic properties, I was taught that in the AET school in Navy. Fuck, man, it was over. I was like, oh shit, that's it. we gotta attach this to us and figure out how to fucking do that because that's fucking amazing. I didn't know I had a magnet. All of a sudden, all them Jeebus words started making a lot of sense. I was like, oh shit, inheriting Earth. Yeah, we better, Stewart. Earth herself would be atomized in a nova event, wouldn't she? If she didn't have extra shields, all life on Earth would be gone. So go over to my fucking community page and learn how to be a star, god damn it. Order a pizza. I'm making a I've been making a baked chicken for about an hour and a half. I got us a whole chicken for $4. I figured that's probably going to feed us for a couple of days. Yeah, we hooked up. We hit Wally World. Look at this big old parking lot we're parked in. Ain't nobody fuck with us yet. The trucks are over here, so I think we'll be all right for tonight. The oxygen place I want to check out is just down the street, so it would be convenient if we got to hang out tonight here. If not, I mean, there's a dirt spot down the road stuff. So I intend to stick around and get some oxygen in the morning, and then we cruising. There's a China buffet right over there. uh, yeah, they're open. I ain't going over there though. We need. I'm fucking. Yeah, I, I'm saving our money for gas. I need to buy oxygen. I ain't gonna have much left to kick in for gas after that. We got a couple hundred in donations still gonna go in that tank. I gotta sell some glass, and once I get some oxygen, I'll be able to make some more. I've already got enough now because I made some out there at the ranch, and we had made some at um, Janice's out there in Albuquerque too. So I've got. I sold some out here to that shop in Holbrook, but I've made a lot more since then. So we've got some good stock for gas money. I just don't know what Idaho's like and all that shit. Iowa up north and east of here. the Dakotas and all that. I don't know if there's going to be any fucking head shops up there. I've never been up there. I don't know. I can only imagine. I mean, they're everywhere. It seems. Anyway, I may be dependent on fucking donations soon. I don't know. I'm already in. We're donating up tomorrow with the tank. And I'll put in what I got left over after I buy oxygen because I've been holding on to that for fucking re-up. That's we might need a little propane too. Actually, we're getting low on that. See if this welding place tomorrow doesn't have propane too. We'll get that filled up. Next time you order us a pizza. Well, thank you. That's awesome. Look how pretty that shit is. That's really pink. Yeah, I've been cooking dinner for I don't know, a couple hours now. That's a pretty sunset. Yeah, that chicken's smelling fucking righteous right about now. I'm like, yeah. And I like acorn squash too. I put some cinnamon and sugar and butter in it and wrapped them up nice and tight. Put some fucking aluminum foil around that shit. Pop them in there like a baked tater. They get nice and soft and sweet and juicy. That chicken I cooked upside down on slow roast, so the breast meat's gonna have all that juice in it. I don't care about brown skin. I'd, I'd rather just peel that shit off and give it to Chico. I like crispy skin, but it don't need to be. Especially, I mean, if you cook it upside down on slow roast, man, that fucking breast meat, oh man, it's juicier than the legs and shit. It's like squirt you in the mouth, juicy. And you don't get that if you cook it up with the breast up. You just don't. It dries out. I've had that. And Seamus don't like the thighs and the leg and all that tendon business. He'd rather have himself a good old chicken breast. Personally, I like the thighs and the legs and the wings, all the appendages. But God, yeah, I appreciate that shit. Man. We haven't had a store bought pizza in fucking God. It's been a while, hadn't it? When was the last time we had like a pizza?
A what?
Uh, Chad Danielle's, we had pizza up there, store bought pizzas.
We just had some pizzas not
Huh?
about a week ago, remember? He bought us the pizzas. Or so. Not too long ago at all. The rising crust ones you just baked in the oven.
No, I mean like fucking pizza.
Delivery?
Yeah, like Pizza Hut or some
Yeah,
shit.
that'd be
Chad Danielle's. It's been a while. Pizza bites. Seamus loves pizza bites. I don't mind them. They're pretty good with ranch. I like Thousand Islands dipping in some of them. It's a pretty sunset. Because the fucking jet jet trails are fucking pink. I don't know if you can see them or not. Man, I've got really good signal. Stop flipping on me. YouTube don't like me showing off the contrails. They ain't spraying nothing. They're just fucking going. Those are normal. Fuck, that's so odd nowadays. Like, don't show anything that's normal. Just the new normal. Fuck. Pretty, pretty sunset. Check out behind us. Moon looks pretty full over there in the east. Rabbit ears are at the very top of the moon. They shouldn't be, but they are. By set, they'll be down by the bottom of the moon, which they shouldn't be, but they will. Throughout the night, rolling 180 degrees. The man in the moon. Watch him. You want to know why? Put in your search term Earth's axis shifted because of fucking global warming. Might jog your memory. They didn't mention the fact that Earth's axis shifting would make your sky do new tricks, but it has. It correlates with your body. You know, rats are winning. Am I happy or sad? Am I north or south? Your moon is confused. Hundreds of generations, but you've never had a confounded moon. Isaiah 24:23. In the end of days, your moon will become confounded. End of days. What did that say in the original text before the Roman emperors and Constantine's fucking council and all those English noblemen that had your best interest at mind? Uh, what did the original one say? When the sister system nears Earth, its axis shifts when the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth. That answers a couple of pretty pertinent questions. Why in the hell did the council omit all that shit and these English kings like James and them? I think he's like the 15th fucking king to get his hand on it. But it's the word of God. You go to your original books and you be like, damn it, you've been lied to, people. They held the truth from you. They fear you. No, no truth. Right. Chicken. Oh my God. Those are way too delicious for children.
Children. You're not a child. Or you're not classified.
Oh my God.
Fuck Chico.
Oh shit.
You are
Oh my
you're
God.
fucked.
That thing's falling apart. All right. I guess there's enough you can have some.
Get him, Chico. Get him, Chico.
He's like, what's that? Look at it.
Get him.
All of a sudden, Juanito's perking up. What you got over there? Nothing.
I got shit.
Mhm. I don't think you want any of this, really.
It's Chico. He's talking to you. Talking to you, Chico.
God. It's falling off. Bone, falling apart. The breast meat's unreal. Oh my God. You're not gonna like this.
He's still talking to you, Chico.
I don't think you're gonna like this at all. It's gonna give you a little bit.
He's talking to you, Chico.
Yeah, chicken. And your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like chicken. I mean, this is perfect. This is a perfect chicken.
Give me my burger.
Because you may.
Go over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it past you. I'll tell you what. This damn fine chicken it is exactly as juicy as I hoped it would be.
You fucking hate it, Chico.
So,
You'd absolutely hate it. Hate it, Chico. Would you?
yeah, I don't think you really eat much of this at all.
Love it for you, Chico.
Okay, that is delicious.
Fucked, Chico.
It's also lemon peppery chicken. Really soaks that.
We know you hate that, Chico. Hate that,
Oh,
Chico.
these acorn squash. Again, they feel very soft, delicious. I don't think you should have any of this either.
Go get it, Chico.
Way too delicious.
Go help this pillow, Chico. Go help this pillow, Chico.
Oh my God. You know,
Get him, Chico.
your dinner is on the plate. You know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of chicken left over there. If you want some. What are you, Chico? I just gave your daddy his. I don't think these acorn squash are quite done. They are soft though. Mm. Mm. Yeah, they're pretty good. There you go, Chico. Defy nature. Chihuahua eat chicken.
Chico, you're lucky.
Yep. Any one of Glenn's chickens would have eaten Chico.
Mhm.
It would have been the other way around. Poor Chico. He's just too small. Hmm. Yeah, that's some good shit.
No, horrible.
Oh, well, put yours back in the pan, man.
Should have gone to McDonald's instead. Oh.
There you go. Hang on a second. I'll help you out. I even give you $1. You go over and get your little sandwich. My dad's cooking sucks. It is, especially dog. I see Pick around the back of them. He wasn't fucking with him. And Chico, you lucky fucking Chihuahua boy. I don't see too many of his species getting chicken. How are they doing, you little babies? They were cute. They've started running the yard. Nice. She's away from him. Fucking pickles. He stays in back guarding them, huh? Fucking pickles. If it wasn't for Chico's fault, Chico, it'd all be Pickles' fault.
It's the exact same as Chico. Just a little
It might be a bug. What do your other ladies think of them? I guess they take them in, they're all good. Or they just kind of separate. Your rooster's probably loving it. He's like, oh yeah, bring in some of them youngins. Get him, Chico. There you go, Chico. They don't like. I got hanging. New kids moving in. They better lay some eggs, huh?
Bam! Look what happened to my squash. It just popped out.
That was funny.
Whole thing just popped out.
It exploded. Yeah, I can't wait to see him again. They'll be all full grown by the time we'll get back. But they're already half grown already, ain't they? They're about another couple months anyway. They'll be egg laying temperatures. Mm. Nice. We got some fresh green beans from the food place down there. Yeah, food pantry. Gave us a whole bunch of them. My refrigerator, my freezer's full of them. I threw them in a bag and froze them. And we made potatoes and beans the other night, and I've snapped them right into it, fucking frozen, man. I liked that. I was like, oh shit, that was easy. Crackle snap. Oh, they're still little. Yeah, these were pretty good sized beans, the ones we got. Oh, that's where we got the acorn squash, dude. We still got another one of those. I have to have that tomorrow with the chicken. You think I love acorn squash? Yeah, it was beans and apples. We still got a bag of apples too. Made a big old bag of fried apples. Seamus eats an apple a day almost. I left the rest of them raw. I can't eat apples very well if they're hard. I only got about 6 teeth. My food's got to be kind of soft. A couple of years ago, I had the dentist pull all my molars. Fucking they shaved my jaw. Cut my fucking gums all the way down, shaved my jaw. So yeah, I gotta be careful what I eat now. At least they don't hurt every day. They're gone. It is. They have been really beautiful sunsets since we, you know, Started this a year and a half ago. Most every day has been a beautiful day wherever we're at. I'm feeling really blessed.
Even in the hunt.
Yeah, it does. It seems very pretty most days. You sent me money. Well, thank you, Sig. I'm blessed to have Seamus around. That sounds pretty good. I don't do the microwave. We'd have to bake it. I usually put a stick of butter, cut the fuck out of some apples, and throw them in the pan with cinnamon and sugar. Best shit on apple. Fry the fuck out of them things, man. I love fried apples. They are just absolutely way to go. Especially if you got green butter. Poor baby.
Fuck Chico. He won't give you any more.
I made some green apple or green butter apple one time. Gave Seamus some. I didn't think about it. I should have gave him a lot less than I gave him.
Get him, Chico.
It was a bad scene at the back of the RV.
It's your fault.
I was all like, "You all right? Sure, you all right?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You don't look all right." Oh my God! Crazy kid.
I've gotten you, Chico. You'll never get nothing.
We're in Arizona. How you doing? Welcome to Corner.
I've got you, and you will never get any more food ever. You're fucked. Don't like acorn squash anyways, Chico.
We've been out exploring. Found monoliths bigger than pyramids.
Chico couldn't eat.
Well, that was some good stuff. Huh?
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, you don't have to have any. I'll get you some McDonald's.
It's all gone, Chico. It's all gone. You're fucked. Get him, Chico.
Get me, Chico.
Get him.
We gotta go. We'll make your night. Oh,
You're fucked,
he
Chico.
doesn't know what to do with himself now.
You're fucked.
He's afraid of the man.
You're fucked, Chico. You don't know what to do with that.
Going to grease all up in his shit. I know, right? It looks like you said. There you go, Ito.
But what's over here?
I knew you'd figure it out, Chico. So like, what is this crap? Oh, it's that crap. Moscow. Well, no matter what they tell you, I love you, man. You're a fellow human being. Welcome to the corner. We accept everybody. Our leaders are conspiring against us as a whole, my friend. I used to be a senatorial advisor. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be CB, found out that there's more than my government involved. Yours is involved, everybody's involved. And ain't nobody mad at nobody. They just want us dead. Because if you might have noticed, I don't know, the moon's doing new tricks. And it ain't because of global warming. Hulu. Did you get for your email? Did you send your email out?
Got my email.
She says she wants to send you a Hulu login.
Mom's already got that.
My mom's already got that one.
Yeah, Hulu. Thank you, though.
Yeah, his mom and him have a movie night every now and again. I get Max with the Cricket service for free. I'll never watch it. I get it. I just saying. Yeah, they don't have a lot of documentaries on there. And you know, I like documentaries and creepypasta. I'm picky. Movies, it's like a commitment for 2 hours. You know what I mean? I'm not really that committed. That's maybe that's my problem. I'm afraid to commit. You get the Netflix, okay. Kids like South Park. I like South Park. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them the OG on. Yeah, you can watch that shit every now and again on South Park. I used to watch Trailer Park Boys too. They're fucking Canadians. No. You ever seen that Trailer Park Boys? That's some funny shit. What you doing back here, kid? You got enough cups today to last us a month, boy. Y'all still looking at my ugly ass.
Look at the pretty lights.
Look at the pretty sunset. It's almost done. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to People asking, I need to tell them who I am face to face. Well, new people, they need to know they accidentally run into a fucking whistleblower that the government really don't want you to talk to. You sure still ain't gonna put me on TV like Snowden. Oh my God, that'd be the day. I didn't get called into any Senate hearings. uh, Not that I wasn't trying. This is just not a very big town, is it? I was sitting here thinking, we drove through this thing about 5 minutes. I thought Winslow was bigger than this. I guess that's where I was wrong. But I mean, why would there be a shit ton of motherfuckers out in the fucking middle of the desert? I don't know. Digging around for turtle parts. There's plenty of those around here. Fucking turtle. God, dude. OG, baby. We was doing the shit fucking huge scale over here. Unnerving, so. Looks like homeboy's coming in for the night. Probably wake up with at least 5 or 6 of them right here, if not a dozen. There's already 1, 2, 3, 4. That rig, big rig over there. Well, not a big rig, but I mean like a big camping rig. A couple big rigs coming in. We won't be alone tonight. Trucker Central over here. I feel it's gonna be nice quiet. bless it, baby. Seems like it's going to be a nice, pleasant temperature tonight too. Again, I think we're over the real cold snaps, which puts us about right time to start chasing the cold again. Yay! We're going north. Fuck. I am not a big fan of the north. And not, I mean, that isn't why we didn't go across the first time. We went out and down. I was thinking I need to talk to some people down there at the Zunies and stuff. We had a good time first time around. Then the second time around, we came around too goddamn cold. And I was like, all right, we'll do this in the summer. So here we are. We're going north soon. Pick up some oxygen in the morning. Away we go. Unknown territory.
Fuck.
I've only been up there a couple of times in my life, and that was decades ago. I traveled through on a motorcycle, and I hitchhiked once up the northern tiers. Mount Rushmore and all that shit. On a signal, YouTube.
I think it's G.
You think? Yeah, I could tell it's getting late. Sunset's about over. It's bedtime. We just filled the belly. Anyway, I was trying to answer the question about Yellowstone 3 times now. It keeps fucking going infinite circle and try again on me. I have got full bars too. YouTube's being a bitch. Anyway, yeah, probably this coming week we'll be up around Yellowstone. I can only imagine. Uh, it ain't that far from here. It's just one more state north. Well, I'll know better tomorrow after I make a phone call. I need to make one phone call before I get started. I got an itchy feeling. I think I might know who lost those effigies back there on the 66 in Oklahoma. I'm just gonna call them and find out. I ain't even going there if it ain't them. Cause we're going the opposite way. If it is them, I think we'll go up north a little bit and over and then back down. Not too much though, because there's a lot of red dots up that way too. But that puts us backtracking to fucking Yellowstone and up into the Dakotas, North Dakota, South Dakota, all that whole territory up and through there. We've got tens of thousands of miles to go, folks. We're going to be in desolate lands for a while. Make me motherfucking nervous. I need to be able to get glass and shit. I don't know what these. I have not ever treated up in these places, so it'll be new anyway. I don't know if there's head shops up there. I can only imagine there are. Though. Salt Lake, up by Yellowstone. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out together. How you doing, Free? Why what? God, I just said a lot of stuff. Why what? We got a lot of stuff to do this summer, my friend. I'm guessing you're new to the corner. Welcome to the corner. My community page, be able to explain damn near every question you ever had and didn't even know there was questions for the answers you're gonna get. Raw Mapped is up there. How to be a star. And I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely. And on top of that, we also discovered this fall not only 12 and 15-ton jade feathered serpents that belonged to the Ottawa tribe in the early 1800s before the Jesuits come along and made them break them and bury them. We reunited the Ottawa tribe with their snake effigies. There are huge 15-ton jade feathered serpents that go with some temples that were washed over by an ocean, left 3 foot under fucking ocean sediment to this day in Hastings, Michigan, up there by Bigfoot. We discovered the big ass vat of ingredients and work pit that they were making these piezoelectric materials in, big temples and big effigies, jadeite and peridots and any kind of gemstones you could imagine. We did it all live right here. We're going from tribe to tribe and preacher to preacher across this nation. We've been 22,000 miles in the last year and a half. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I stood down as top senatorial investigator when I found a plot to kill you, your family, and your friends, and 3/4 of your neighbors. And I started plotting down exactly how they were doing it and lost like a whole bunch of channels. Yet still here on this channel is you're going to see everything in your news today is what I was warning about 3 years ago. I bite my tongue a lot anymore. This is Glenn's channel. I just drive the bus. There you go. You follow that. That's a 12-minute video. 15-minute. I don't monetize this channel. And I ain't putting up anything I couldn't prove in a court of law. And I can prove an awful lot in a court of law right at this point. And you ain't going to see me on TV. They offered my son and I a bunker, and I turned it down. They know I can't be bought. Okay, I didn't know if you knew some of the crazy shit I've been spewing since 14. If you know, then you know. I'm not guessing over here by now. I would hope you know. But yeah, I'm trying to warn everybody, man. And we lost a bunch of channels, and I left the dungeon. I left for an RV to travel across the country and talk to preachers, get in touch with. So we've been going and talking about the moon and showing preachers raw mapped. Basically, I got the picture on my phone. I'm like, look, this is that, this is our thing. Here it is. And by the time I'm done, their fucking eyes are on their cheeks, and they have a good message to give their fucking people on Sunday of hope. So that's what we're doing, and we've reached a few 100,000 people this way, just doing it. It's been crazy. Then we found the lost temples of Ninjagita, aka Toth the Atlantean, up in Michigan. As a bonus, we reunited the Ottawa tribe with their multiple ton snake effigies and discovered how to make them. Yet, now pure silica, calcium carbonate, mercury, and you shoot it with a magnetron, microwave, oven, and it creates a gem. It's piezoelectric. It has the energy signature of the magnetron in it all the way through the gem because it was made in a semi-liquid form, and it is like a monofilament that carries. That's how it's piezoelectric. It carries the charge right through the stone. It's brilliant and simple, and we've discovered some really unmolested sites that exhibit. That's exactly how they were making these things. So, we've gotten the ingredients to, Turtle Endeavor's got the ingredients to MSU. She had all the gemstones tested in Lansing, and just verification after verification. That's how we were doing it. They actually fool the gemologists. They think this is blue jadeite I'm sitting here with. It is. It's man-made. I could prove it was man-made. Funny enough. It doesn't have any parent rock on it. It's a beautiful fucking full gem. We got a 15 tonner, 10, 12, I don't know how many tons. That big ass fucking one sitting in the pit in Michigan, that's all blue jadeite too. No parent rock, one pure gem. It's like, oh my God, these things were top notch. We were not making trash. We were making them in molds. That's why they don't have tool marks and they're intricately engraved. Out here in Arizona, we came out because just here. North America is not known for Turtle Island because of the shape of the North America. This is a Lord Inky. Millions and millions of turtle flippers. It's a left front flipper. And it's really intricately designed with the zodiacals. It's got a little scorpion on the scorpion tail right in here with the fucking dude hanging out over here. There's another one out over here doing something. And then you got your fucking hooties over here. But this is definitely a zodiacal 13-month turtle calendar, dude. Even reading the Mesopotamian texts, they tell you these are the first lands. These are the awesome lands. These are the Atlantean lands. These are where they were doing it big. And so far, we've proven that. This is Lord Enlil, the turtle god. It wasn't a Mesopotamia. They split the whole fucking globe. That's Ninjagita. See the cross on the snake head? That's your Enuma Elise. Here's your solar disk. Here's the planets on the disk. Here's a small disk with Earth. Because Earth is separated from heaven, heaven from Earth, as the fucking solar disk goes from here to here. I'm like, oh my God, that's brilliant. But that's a feathered serpent. This is the plume. That's decorative. It's garnet stars that are encased in yellow diamond. Stars and hearts and squares. These are obviously not rough stones. This is an art piece because it was a plume to a feathered serpent. And it was upside down. But there's a lot of hearts and diamonds and stuff in this thing. and it's all peridot. And it's got your flower matrix, the energy signature of a magnetron, making up the entire structure, and it travels through like a monofilament, carrying the charge with it. We can now build our houses on a foundation that creates your electric, and that's peridot right there. That's jadeite. It's got the same flower matrix that makes up its gems. Looks like they did it with the same magnetron to me. And it came from the same place. But yeah, no joke. We actually discovered how to make the Cyclopean temples again. And they don't have to be Cyclopean. Fuck, we can make our footers with it and create our own electric to our houses, man. I mean, change the world. I'm not patenting this. I'm not patenting this. They can make money. I don't give a fuck. If you know a concrete dude that already makes concrete, someone got a big old concrete company, dude, they got the means to fucking make this shit cheaper than concrete. Silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, shoot it with your magnetron, boom, you got a gem. Piezoelectric material. I'm not patenting this. Please spread the fucking information, people. Hey, what's up, Lily? Yeah, we're in Winslow. They went back to Holbrook. I'm waiting for oxygen right here before we go any fucking where. I need to get some oxygen so I can work some more. I mean, I've got a lot of glass now, but you know, I want to buy oxygen while I got the money. I've been, saving it for re-up, and now I'm thinking I'm not going to have a lot for gas to pitch in until I sell some glass. But I need some propane too. But we're heading to Snake Mountain tomorrow after I get some oxygen, and points north after that. Yeah, it seems cool. We've been parked here for a couple hours. We went in to Wally World. I got us a chicken for $4 and cooked that motherfucker. We just ate dinner. I was about ready to kill Castor pretty soon. What's up, Daniel? Can you just be deceased? No. Yes, ma'am. I can't go anywhere without looking at this Snake Mountain. It's being Angel's fucking viper sitting on the turtle mountain. It's like, oh my god. And it's also on the same parallel that we found the exact same fucking longitude line that we found the fucking snakehead in Oklahoma at. I can't ignore this for some reason. Yeah, we need you, Dan. For what? Because start dropping, I know you're gonna be like, all right, I don't want to die and be recycled, and you're gonna meet me at the halls of Amenti, and we're gonna burn down hell, Daniel. How's that? Then we can fucking both be took home. You good? It ain't very long now. Be patient. Stay out of trouble. I can't do this alone. You gonna send me into the fucking mouth of hell by myself, Daniel? I'll be highly disappointed in you, son. Yeah, I'll be just fine. Creator's gonna make sure this happens with or without you or me. I just, hey, dude, Once you know it, you know it. I keep directing you to the oldest first, Daniel. Out of the Star. Go watch that one a few times. Get it in your heart, man. Stay out of your head. You know you ain't going anywhere when you die anyway, Daniel. Not yet. Spider swatter. That is a lot more important than a fly swatter, I'll tell you. My opinion. We're gonna be up by the fucking Yellowstone soon, I believe. I mean, we'll find out for sure tomorrow a little bit more where we're going. I have a feeling I think I know who fucking lost that head out there in Oklahoma. I'm gonna call them because they're east of us, almost directly east. I'm like, oh god, it's gonna make it tough. If they are, it's gonna be like, oh god. Now I got to backtrack all the way back there because we got like 15 fucking tribes all the way up into Yellowstone. There is a lot of fucking dots up there in the northern states. I know we got to get him down below the border, but we ain't gonna be able to do that till rules change. Everybody's chaotics. We ain't got much time left. And they're gonna make a big deal out of this Trump criminal trial. And it's gonna bleed into even a bigger deal as the Fauci thing rolls out. Your deprivation tank would make waves in here, bro. You you'd be sloshed around. Ha 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 ha! Whoosh you push, whoosh you push, 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 push. Oh fuck! It'd be rough, man. I see. check on check on Daniel. Looks a little blue. Fucking land yacht. Oh shit! Yeah, you don't want to be in water in the land yacht, man. That's counterproductive. It's the red heifer. Just don't make. Whew, he's ripe. The red heifer is fucking. Who you think the red heifer is? I think you already know. Oh my god, I lost a nugget today. Glenn knows that girl. That's a good chance to talk about Horace and his wife. What's her name? Wasn't she the cow goddess? The one that fucking just almost no, that was Ra's fucking one. He's got the one that's a cow goddess. But I mean, obviously, he's blue. Horace is red. I like cows. More semis, more campers coming in. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole fucking campsite here tonight. Everything going up in price. Yeah, they usually do jack them up in the summer, in the spring. People buy them, trade in their one they bought last year for a new one. For a real nice one, yeah, you can find them for 40 and 60, brand new still. Most of them are up around 80 though. Losing their homes, yeah. Well, it's a good viable solution. Obviously, I mean we've been in this year and a half doing all right. It's a 35-year-old model. It didn't cost 100 grand. It is. When it's raining, man, I don't feel nothing but warm fuzzies. When it's cold, I don't feel nothing but warm fuzzies and gratefulness for our little home. Yeah. Yeah. This will be a mansion by the end of the year, brother. Oh, Jesus. You always come up with some very disturbing solutions for shit. You scary man, Danny. Stay away from my testes. Love you, Glenn. Good night, man. Give everybody hugs. Oh yeah, they get ridiculous prices for mobile homes in some places. Other places it cost you $10 a night to park this thing. Hook up to their water and electric. That's not bad. It's your water and electric for $10 a night. But ain't bad. I'll deal with that. Nah, that's the way to do it. You gotta get yourself a bobcat though, so you can dig a hole and plant that fucking thing in there in the dirt. A lot of people have to nowadays just to get by. I've had to do that before. Not that I wanted. But yeah, that's the way to do it. Get your shipping container. Fucking make that motherfucker your house. They're big enough. If you have any kind of skills, you can fucking lay it out exactly the way you want it. You're right. I've seen people make palaces out of it. You never know till you get inside. It's like, oh damn. Shit, SUV living got to be tough. You ain't got your bathroom or your kitchen with you. Might be losing out on that one. I'll bet. I'll bet it was. Ah, man, the market's all fucked up. It's depending on where you're at, too. You know, some places. I told Chad Danielle, I was like, man, sell this fucking place. Take take your fucking $1 million out and fucking buy yourself something for a couple $100,000 and live like kings. So fuck, dude. He's got 5 acres there, got to be maintained all the time. Fucking whole big old fucking house. And he's doing landscaping for a living. He got that as an inheritance. And I'm like, dude, that's your whole fucking life just keeping up with taxes. You can do landscaping anywhere. And not to mention, you sell $1 million fucking piece of property with a house and shit, all that. That's honestly, that's more money than a lot of people are going to see in their lifetime. So you should be doing good. Hmm. You can go to Detroit and get some pretty cheap. Honestly, it's regional. A lot of places are expensive because they're the place to be. I like finding places that nobody wants to be at, and then the rent's cheap. Same with San Diego and shit like that. Free. It's expensive in some cities beyond fucking belief, and people have to room up to be able to afford to live outside their mom and dad's house. Yeah, you just have to look around and, you know, take your time. Obviously, you took a year and found the place, right? Took a while. That's fucked up. Took that long. I bet you hadn't thought it would take that long, huh? I mean, I've been in like 4 or 5 bedroom houses that were splitting for fucking $800-900 a month each. Yeah, other places you only pay a couple hundred. Just depends on really what city you're in, shit like that. Where at in the city. I had that big house in Colorado, $500 a month. I had that shit locked in with the landlord. He loved me till we left. Happy we left. Well, I had to leave. There's shit to do, damn it. I loved that place. I would have been just as happy to die there. $500 a month. Trudeau didn't give me no 20 grand. Nobody gave me 20 grand, Daniel. That'd be mighty nice. Fuck. India give me 20 grand, I'd be happy. Fuck me, man. That's a lot of gas money, bro. New tire. We'd have 6 new tires on this motherfucker and a tune-up. Shit, we made it 22,000 miles on $4,500 donations last year. Plus whatever I put in the tank, I don't even know. I just put everything I made in the tank. I actually don't know how much gas we use. There's a lot of gas. I just know how much came across the Cash App because it tells me. And some days it a little bit more than 200 just in gas in this sucker. It depends on how far we're going. She can roll through the gas real fast. That's why I need to get some oxygen on board. I got, I don't know, 300, 400. I haven't counted how much glass I got. I usually don't. I guesstimate. Maybe a little more. I need to get oxygen so I can make more. That ain't gonna cut it. That ain't. We're sitting here tonight instead of driving up to the snake tonight. I need oxygen. I like oxygen. Well, we're gonna be out in the middle of nowhere. I might as well have some oxygen so we can blow. All right, y'all. That's what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get up early and get some oxygen tomorrow. We'll go up Snake Mountain. I'll climb around with y'all. We'll see what we can see, and then we'll go from there. Figure out where we're going. Points north. I know that. That's my that's my intention. Thank you, Lily. You get you some sweet dreams too. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good evening. We'll see you bright and early, or tomorrow at some point. We'll be here as usual. Probably a good long cast tomorrow. It's only been about 6 hours today. All right, love y'all. Good night. Keep them humans calm. Get you some rest. You find yourself up at 3 o'clock in the morning, can't sleep. Fucking sit up and do your little hands. Relax yourself. Talk to mama. You'll go to sleep. Night, y'all.
Negative 2 views.